Hello. I've returned once again to tell you a great fairy tale about how corporate expansion is a mistake. I guess I should wait for the ad break to finish before I actually play the game. Sudden music. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a game where if it doesn't have the focus of your computer, it decides, well, now I don't want to play music. I am no longer the center of attention. Hi, Leander. Now I need to remember what we were doing. Well, I know we were about to go into a new chapter. All my battle items were like decent. Can I do anything in one ink bottle? That's an option. Actually make foul play a good move. I don't use that move. I'd rather save it. Give me that. Of all my items, I don't think I have a dedicated healing item besides the cheesecake. And it feels wasteful to use the cheesecake. Oh, now I remember. We're not going into a chapter. We're going to the Forbidden Archive yet again. I could have taken the cat as a shortcut. The entrance to the hidden section of the Forbidden Library should be in this room somewhere. Let's find it. Would it happen to be the cracked wall on the second floor? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, the hidden passage should be somewhere around here. Hidden passage. This is my library, remember? There's something like that here. Got it! It's always a book. What the? One of the many renovations Ever After Inc. has done since they took your castle. The book I was telling you guys about is somewhere in here, and they really don't want any employees finding it. The R&D department is top secret. And you're still not going to tell us how you know all this. I don't want to get into it yet. Let's say I learned to pay close attention to company affairs during my time in the real world. You know, you're not making it easy for us to trust you. Yeah, well, I am helping you, yeah. As long as we're all trying to get to the real world, I'll go as a line. Let's go find that book. I think I didn't notice this. Oh, wow, it's free in bottle. Okay, gotta save the other one. Very messy. Ah, of course, more bookshelf puzzles. Okay. So ideally, the bookshelf is here, and then something's on this. Maybe I should go going the other way around. Seems that way. Probably good enough. Okay, but unfortunately, I just realised what I have to do with the vertical bookshelf. So I have to undo all of my cell. Do I want this to be low or high? There. That should be it. Thank you. Really don't want to have to do that again. What is this? The Icefall Chronicles, a sci-fi epic about colonizing a hostile ice planet. Okay, that's just it. This is the book! The R&D department is located here. As I said, in the R&D department, we'll find a lecture chip that gives out company ID real-world access privileges. Let's get out of here before anyone notices we're gone. Alright, good job, team. I'm gonna warn you again, this mission is very risky. Security in this book is crazy high. It's possible after our Ring will catch us as soon as we use telepages to head there. To tie up your loose ends in the office before we go. Stock up on items and upgrades. This may be your last chance for a while. Interesting. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. Do I have any emails? Only about the bloody stairs of success. Okay. You don't have anything good. Alright, well, I like the idea of doing this chapter before the Stairs of Success, so I guess we shall do it. Why is Flynn missing like 5 HP? I didn't realize we have tiramisu. Whatever, I can't be bothered, just eat that. The Icefall Chronicles. Chapter 4, The Icefall Chronicles. Glacius 9 Station. Welcome. Wasn't expecting anyone coming in from corporate. Ready to visit the Glacius 9 R&D lab? That's right, Mr. Moon Centers. Affirmative. You're currently ever after space station orbiting Glacius 9. The R&D lab is on the planet's surface, so you have to take a ship. Please proceed down the hallway. We'll have a ship waiting for you. Sounds good. From up here, it looks serene, but make no mistake, it's a dangerous place. Space helmet protects the face from outer space. A spacesuit suited for space. Warning, no spacesuit detected. Please adorn spacesuit before entering. But what about the other two? I mean, I assume these two are fine because they're not like normal organisms, but I guess Tinder and Wolfgang just get to die. Please proceed to the far door for your rocket transport to the surface of Glacius 9. Please assume a seated position. Spacecraft launching shortly. Launching in 3, 2, 1. So is everyone clear on the plan? Once we arrive on the planet's surface, we need to get into the R&D lab and steal a Lex chip before anyone knows we're not supposed to be there. Then we go straight to the real world. This is so dangerous. Incoming call. So it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but here you are. Mr. Moon, we're here because we want to take some initiative to better understand the latest developments in R&D. You know, just so that we can collaborate more effectively across departments. I know this book is technically restricted, but we didn't mean to overstep. Oh, Eva, give her a rest. It's recently been brought to my attention that you have been betraying me this entire time. You must think I'm a massive fool for believing in you. How did you find out? How I found out isn't important. How I deal with it, on the other hand. You know, I really went to bat for you. Words can't even express how much your betrayal hurts and disappoints me. I have nothing more to say to you. So what happens next? This spaceship will deliver you to Ever After Inc.'s facility on the planet's surface. There'll be guards waiting for you there to take you into custody until I figure out what to do with you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make this job enough for you. Goodbye. Honestly, I feel really bad. How do you think Mr. Moon found out about our plans, though? Doesn't even matter. Didn't you hear, Mr. Moon? When the ship lands, Ever After Inc. goons will be waiting for us and will take us into custody. It's over! We gotta do something. We need to take control of the ship. If it brings us to the landing site and we're taken into custody, then we lose everything. Think, Patches, think! I got it. If I can override your pilot and unlock the manual controls, we can drive the ship to safety. Wait, but do any of us know how to drive a spaceship? We just have to figure it out as we go along. Alright, here we go. Very important looking scrolling text. I got it! Just gotta finalize it. Now I just press this big red button. You never press the big red button. Warning, navigational control lost, collision trajectory imminent, brace for impact and initiate evacuation protocols immediately. How do we drive this thing? Patches, what have you done? I think I made a mistake. You think? Look, there's no time to argue, we gotta get out of here. Escape pods opening. Proceed to escape pods immediately. There's no time to waste, let's go. Are we gonna be separated? Because what are the chances that these escape pods have a synchronized landing site? Escape pods launching in 3, 2, 1. Part of me thought there'd be some kind of issue. That was painful. Void from orbit. Wow, good thing I don't take fall damage. So this is Glacius 9. It's pretty cold here. I wonder where the rest of the team ended up. And then what? All of our plans were probably ruined. How did Mr. Moon even find out about our plans? We could have told him. The 3 mice? No, that wouldn't make sense. The pigs? They didn't even know about our plans, but maybe they figured it out. We told Captain Silver, but it'd be surprising if he said anything to anyone. I guess the important thing right now is gathering the team. I gotta go find them. And the game's already teasing us like, nah, you don't have Wolfgang. Right, you love a good party split. Oh, I see. It's like on-off switches. I played Link's Awakening recently. I'm familiar with the concept. Slug! Whoa. Encourage team. Who am I encouraging? Glacian slug. Slimy and rhymy. These alien slugs are eager for some meat. The hidden jaw is particularly feisty, so watch out. Okay, I'm going to need to find somebody, because otherwise these slugs are going to destroy me. Ah, we got red plant, blue plant, and green plant. Ooh. Oh, I see. What is up here? Is there anything? There's some kind of berry. But I think if I'm going to get it, I need patches, because I can't hit this blue thing from behind this, because I need... the blue plants are in the way. If I had patches, I could prime him next to it, and then he just slams it. Wolfgang moment. Flying leech seems that way. Okay, I can't research this because I'm going to die. Okay, I think I only just killed it too. There's a chest down there. No, they're dead. Teddy bear, mysterious past. What's his agenda? At least I'm close to leveling up. Alright, well at least I'm granted the privilege of this. Boba tea! Thanks, I need it. So if you didn't bring any items in this chapter, it's like, what do you do? Yes. Oh. Okay, thanks game. Okay, thank God, a healing machine. Hey, Callie. Sorry, I don't speak alien. Oh, he seems to want me to follow him. Oh, it's human. Come listen. Stop so sad. Part to go missing. Very much tears. Not so 20 until part to return. You buy from me, Upperwares. Come speak, yes. Oh, human. You seek, more home feel thingies, yes? No worry, no worry. I have. I find many human object things. I sell to you for shiny coin, yes, yes. Okay, I can see myself needing this. He said, welcome and sub with Twitch Prime. I agree. It's exactly what it sounded like to me too. Alright, well, he's selling inventory upgrade. But what's this gear? And I think this is a badge? $35 coins! Lucky I'm not that attached to my coins. You're currently test speedrunning this game, you just got this chapter. Nice! Welcome to home, you take. Alien plant may or may not emit toxic spores. Oh yeah, hidden coins. I needed the heal, more so for my MP and my HP, but also it's nice that they come hand in hand. Do what you gotta. I'll be here whether you need me or not. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Go in. Okay, we found somebody. Wolfgang, is he dead? Blah 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 blah. Greetings. Yes, I know some more of your language. You friend of Big Furbeast, yes? Him very much ill. Him eat bad, berry things, very much poison. But I was so hungry and it looks so good. You must go, find Goodberry, cure, make Fluffy sick no more. Goodberry, go outside in village. Bring me now, yes, yes? Okay, well, I think I know where Goodberry is, but I kinda need... Oh. Is this Goodberry? Alien berry, it's squishy. Your company account has been banned from accessing telepages. Oh, and you're here because I can't teleport back to FF Drink. He can't provide with your special system gems. Oh yeah, that guy was selling a decaf badge. I guess I'll buy this too. Blah 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 blah. Yes, you'll find Goodberry. Yes, yes. You give now to Fair Beast Friend. More please. Fluffy's still sick. Need more berries. Yes, 2 more berries. Berry plant is rare, but more grow near. You know friends will find 2 more berry plants. Go find friends. The berries new ape friend. Now I was gonna say, I'm gonna need patches to get one of them. Blah, 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 blah. You go now, yes? The open path. Goodbye, strange ape. Look. Ah, that was this room. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Frostbiter. These icy vampires are after some warm blood. Don't let them touch you or they'll heal for every damage that you're out. Yeah, you know, it's not really a problem if they heal if I just whack them from full to dead. One-to-one is wild. Why did that jump go nowhere? Oh hey look. Eva is dearly missed as well. No, Eva's how I get that chest, definitely. So who's the game going to give me back first? Because it's definitely not Wolfgang, given his current predicament. You know, I had a feeling it'd be Patches, just because he's the nearest one, so being separated from him is like less screen time for him. You'd better come with us. Dude, I keep telling you, I'm an ever-acting employee, I have every right to be here. Not anymore you don't, your clearance has been revoked, and we have direct orders to arrest you and your buddies on site. Alright, let's move. Oh, come on! Guys! Great, now I'm stuck out here. This is exactly why I told him not to put the switch to open the door all the way up there. We were finally doing what was prophesized early on. Rebelling against this company at long last. Halt! You there, the R&D department is a strict area. What's your name? Bob? Nice to meet you, Bob. I'm looking for a shady character named Flint and his band of miscreants. Can I see your ID, sir? No? What happened if I died without saving? I just respawned where I last saved. Wait a minute, you are Flint. You're under arrest. Come with me. Love the music, by the way. Cyber Soldier. Oh, why do you have 8 HP? These troopers guard their company's techno hub on Glaciers 9. Be on guard for their remote bombs. Once planted, they may be detonated at will. Okay, that was fast. Okay, that was underwhelming. Right, Issa's dead now. What a tragic fate for that guy. Don't really need to be down here. On the bright side, next combat will level me up, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, I see a crack. Fortunately, Patches is like the only character who have any idea of getting back, because I need him to get Wolfgang back, and then I might need someone else to get a second berry, because I know where one out of the 2 berries are. Mountain path, steep drops, and hostile wildlife. Yeah, basically everything is hostile to me now, because I've turned my back on the company. I've revealed my hidden machinations. Thank you for letting me jump over that. Man, this is expensive. It's kind of brutal. Oh, that's ice. I just realized how I deal with ice. Fortunately, not something Flint can deal with. Oh, what is this? terminals, no power. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator. Well, a horizontal elevator. Wow, you actually take damage from that? That's crazy, considering you don't take damage falling into water. Whoa. Submarine. Oh, it's not just a slug now, it's a snail! Blah, 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 blah. I'm human, must help, release. Flint, you came! Wait, where's everyone else? I haven't been able to find them yet. Well, I kinda found Wolfgang, but it's a long story. Gotta get me out of here after I think it's totally turned hostile on us. I'm on it! This looks like something I need patches for. Oh, ha ha. I don't know why there are cats on Glacius 9. I've played platforms before, you silly game. I think I jumped over that actually. Ah. Nice. The door's locked. This game is so generous about save point, but it's honestly a good thing given that it has the somewhat antiquated, you die, you have to load save. Well, finally, it's about time you came to relieve me from my shift. I've been guarding this very important door for ages. Say, I've never seen you without your power armor. You look kinda small. Why are you dressed like that? Sorry to do this, but I've got to ask for your employee ID. Protocol and stuff, you know, especially since we're supposed to be on the lookout for those rogue employees. Sorry, can you show me? Sure, here's my ID. Flint? That's funny, you have the same name as that rogue employee we're told to look out for. Well, I'll just be out then. See ya! Wait a minute! I almost forgot to give you the key. It's for that gate in your room. I had a feeling he was going to do that. A key to a gate in the Glacius 9 facility. Bye! I'm glad he's dense. This door has no power and can't be opened. If it can't be opened, what's the point in guarding it? But whatever, I know it's important, I guess, now. No sound effects. I feel like that important doors get power all these terminals. But at the same time... Oh wait, no, you need power to open the door, so... I was waiting for it to like blow out steam and it just didn't. There we go. Patches saved. Can't open any of the other ones, but that's okay. Where's the thing to like... Oh right, you need to pound it with patches. I guess that means we can free the snail. I'm sure that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Woo, you rescued me, thanks bud. So where are the others? I did find Wolfgang, but he's too sick to move and requires some alien berries as an antidote. As for the others, I don't know. Okay, well this is the R&D department, but we're not going to get very far here without the rest of the team. Let's get the heck out of here and explore more planet's surface. There gotta be somewhere else there. Alright. Thank goodness, I'm no longer a solo warrior. What if the snail is like civil? People are always so quick to write off people as monsters. You know, maybe he's a friend. Hey. Okay, he's not friendly. Why is there 3 of them? Galatian snail. After taking damage, the snail hides in its impenetrable shell. Only attack from above or below will draw it back out. Does an earthquake count as below? Asking for a friend. Alright, counted. Lovely. I was really hoping he did 4 damage. It's fine. Pat just got this. More trinkets. Yeah, that's pretty good, I suppose. Oh, you already have poison resistance. In which case, I suppose... you can have it too. It's not like you need fire protection, there's no fire going on here. Yeah, anyway. Nice try. Alright, Pat wasn't kidding that we really need to regroup here. Alright, so Wolfgang is indisposed. We need to find Eva and Tinder. I've heard some of the guards saying they saw an escape pod fall over a mountain to the east. Let's check it out. Okay, cool. That's tested. Who are you? Oh hey there, finally another human. Name's Vitus, I'm a spacefaring sci-fi storybook hero. But I'm kinda trapped here. Trapped? What do you mean? Well, that's my transdimensional ship right there, but the warp drive is busted. Usually it's no bother, I keep a spare, but I seem to have lost it. If you happen to come across my spare warp drive, can you bring it back to me? The warp drive looks like this. Oh, okay, I know what it is. This one is busted, of course, but the spare looks just like it. Sure, if I see your spare warp drive, I'll bring it your way. Thanks a million! I feel like you could have made it look a bit more elaborate than a gear, but... Alright, now at least I know what the gear does. Right in the dick. Wow, I just took no damage and survived. Awesome, I guess. I thought I'd have to use restoration, but no, so just die, I guess. I see. I didn't need to... Oh, I see. I can do this, and then that. This game sucks. Wow, great damage. Why does it also try and attack behind me? This isn't a game where I can have people out at once. This isn't Bug Fables. What are you doing? Alright. The original plan. There we go. For a moment I thought that was going to disappear beneath me. I was going to be like, what's the point? Good man. That's irrelevant. Not very helpful in a fight against flying enemies now, is it? Great. Good thing the strength of this move is not affected by how many allies I have. Oh, right. That fight was excruciating. Now, what if we did another one? Because there's immediately another snail. Fantastic. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have been the one up front, but oh well, it's too late now. At least they're dropping a lot of money, which may or may not be because I have the coin plus equipped. But I didn't know you could stand on top of safe machines. It makes sense. They don't exactly look difficult to stand on. Flynn! You came for me! Please, you must get me down from here. My spine can't take much more falling from excessive heights. This one's on you, dude. I appreciate the help, Flynn, but maybe next time we can find a solution that doesn't involve us sending us plummeting. Okay, everyone's a critic, huh? So, we still gotta find Tinder and also those berries cure Wolfgang. Let's get moving! I feel like you didn't really inform Eva on the situation, but whatever. Just like, okay, I guess this is what's happening. There is a freebie, okay. Is there anything I can do with you? Okay. Guess it wasn't a freebie, but it was still like pretty easy to get. Okay. Alright, the game really wants you to use Eva about the patches. The poison! Huge! Oh, hey. Alien berry, it's squishy. Ugh. Enemies in this game are so relentless, like, dear God. Don't do the tongue move. Thanks. Surprised I managed to make that movement in time. Alright, we found the last one. I thought we'd have a bit of time with Eva before it was like, okay, you can have the other one back now. Hey! Is someone out there? Hey, it's Cinder. What you doing up there, my dude? What, Patches, is that you? I'm stuck. You must come pull me out at once. Sorry, dear, but you're really high up there. Yeah, like, I don't think we can get up to you without some more help. What? This is unacceptable. I demand you get me out of here right now! No can do, man. But kinda looks like Wolfgang could help us by growing that plant. He's not with us, but don't worry, we're working on getting him back. Wolfgang, you cannot seriously be prioritizing him over me right now. I deserve rescue immediately. We'll return Wolfgang as soon as we can. Hang in there, Tinder. Ah! Okay, at least the game has made it clear how to get Tinder back. So I guess I was right. Gotta appreciate our newfound Eva first. Kinda need healing, to be honest. Get back here because I think. Yep. Okay. And that caged alien might be partner, which means that we'd be able to buy stuff at the shop. Although it means we have the warp drive, but how useful would the warp drive even be? Strange ape, help me, yes? Much thanks. I must go. Partner, wait long time. You visit in shop, bust. Okay, I was right. Probably wasn't something I needed to prioritize. Oh well. I love that there's a save point out here and there. I guess this is here just in case you get completely shreked by the single guard. Switch the character, thank you. Oh great, what are you doing back? No. Thank you. Boost Eva character's attack power by 2. Which I'm pretty sure that means that Flynn can just one-shot these guys. Okay, I'm glad that math was correct. Oh, it actually lasts for 3 turns, that's fantastic. Makes him more useful for casting it on himself, I guess, but I feel like you should just cast it on someone else. Honestly surprised that the attack boost even boost the attack power with the second hit. I thought that was only ever allowed to deal 1 damage. 1 coin, even for real. I remember when you two. Okay. Blue on! Blew off actually, what am I thinking? Scam? I know! Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna be. Okay, we need to get that last berry. I feel like I need to one-shot this thing. Especially when I just 3 damage. Save the MP, it could be important in the next fight that levels me up. Or the fight after that. Or the fight after that. Give me my oh, 4 coins, okay. I mean, given how expensive healing is in this chapter, I kinda need it. Why is he so fast? I didn't tell you what they're called when you target them. What scam? See the MP looking kinda good now, isn't it? Fine, I guess. Feels like a massive waste of MP, but yippee-ki-yay. Anything on the TP front? For 2, probably not. I mean, technically, you're free to go around, because I'm going to unequip the Poison Protect, but that could be important, given that the snails can inflict poison, so... Oh wait, you can get rid of that garbage. Alright, you can have this. MP regen and MP discount. Either really working for cheap. Could be useful for skills, because I find myself using this a lot because of how it gets around the fact that you can't jump on enemies. Only costing 1 MP is very nice. And then she might just regen it with caffeinated, so... And Fang Feast makes it very tanky. So kind of like the even build-up got going on. Get rid of that, because now you can have this. Which will just make you even more of a tank. There's already some attacks where he just takes no damage. So what if we just made that even better? Alien Berry, it's squishy. Having patches makes this puzzle a lot easier. Because it's just like, yeah, that's the puzzle. Thanks for playing. So I assume once we get Wolfgang, getting Tinder is as easy as just going back to her. Also, having Wolfgang is going to be so nice because the snails have been a nightmare, but Wolfgang will make them easy peasy. You find 2 berries, yes, give that to her friend. I feel amazing! Wait, fair friend, berry have no effect yet. You must wait for digest. Actually, yeah, I don't feel so good. I just need to... Fair friend, fine. He needs more meat. Yes, give him a moment. He really milked that second wind. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling bad for now, real, I think. Thanks for the help, guys. No problem. And now you're feeling bad, you can help us rescue Tinder. Tinder's in trouble? We gotta go help, now. We're on it. Thanks again for help, Mr. Alien. Yes, help make me happy. Now your payment is, I check bill, 900 coin. We can't afford that. I kid, alien no joke. Human scared of healthcare costs. Funny, yes. Good wishes on inventing new strange friends. Look. It you, human who rescued me from jail. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hard to say. Much thank. Yes, you must take gift here. Oh wow, this is freebie. Human love shiny. Yes. Okay, you buy now. You selling anything useful? Just fairly basic food. I don't even know if I have the room for it. Oh, I do actually. Decab! Reduce MP cost of attacks by 1 MP, no lower than 1. Weird gizmo. What does it do? Looks like it's locked into a complicated machine. And one final inventory upgrade. Okay, I don't think I forgot about the Wolfgang requirement at my own crash site. I can still play Blackheart's Melody. Odd. Kinda wonder if I soft locked myself there, but instead I just went out of bounds into the water, I guess. It's funny having every character except Tinder, given she was the starting partner. I know a spiky shell. Okay. Fantastic. A spiky shell as a badge kind of feels not good. Though I guess it might depend on circumstances. Like, I suppose if you have a boss that deals melee damage and you just have plenty of ways to heal patches, then you could probably make it kind of good. Oh, I need to hit the stupid red thing. See how much easier that is? the coins respawn in here? No. Oh. Why am I bothering with the puzzle? Sploosh. It's nice that there's zero punishment to splooshing. No damage and just so much coins. You love it. Is there any immediate payoff to doing this? Found it! My spare warp drive! I can finally leave this frigid place. Hey, I want to have this. Oh! Finally, I found one! A mysterious crimson stone. A certain character is looking for these. Now then, goodbye, fellow human. I was hoping something would be parked under it. Was he going to offer a ride, or... I didn't think Tinder was like right next to here, but I guess that's convenient. Unfortunately, the only thing where Tinder was required was inside the R&D base. There's a leaf in front of Wolfgang's face, and it looks like he has a tiny mustache. Okay, Tinder, I'm gonna try and pull you out. Be careful. I'm gonna have to pull you by the tail. What? No. I told you to be careful. Well, you're out, aren't you? It's good to see you too. Just fill me in already on everything I missed. What a mess. Mr. Moon screwed out plans and now we're stuck here in his storybook. Which, by the way, is frigid. This doesn't make sense. How did Mr. Moon discover our plans? Yeah, I don't know either. Frankly, he probably would just realize our actions weren't making sense. I mean, I always thought it was a leap for him to assume we toppled the 3 pigs from their construction site because we were just trimming the fat. I'm glad the game circled back on that, because it... I'm just surprised we got away with that. For the record, I just want to say I knew this would end horribly. Do you really think we had a choice? You know we take down everyone after doing storybook network by getting to the real world. And there's only one way to get there, Electric Chip. Which, by the way, we can still do. The R&D lab is right over there. Food busted me out there, and we can bust back in. I'm with Patches on this. I refuse to roll over and give up. We've come this far. I suppose we have jobs to return to. So yes, I'm into it. What do you think, Wolfgang? Yes, I was definitely listening. Yes, what? Yes, to the thing you guys were just talking about. Do you even have any idea where we are right now? Okay, step 1, bust back into the R&D lab. Step 2, find where they manufacture electric chips. Step 3, go to the real world and take down telepager network once and for all. Let's do this. Alright, the gang's all back together again. Speaking of which, is there anything you can equip that would be worthwhile? A third health boost? Oh wait, no. Tinder, not Wolfgang. You take this off, then you can have this. That'd be pretty handy. No, that's fine. Oh wait, no, hang on. You have 2 Bob. So you could have a third health boost. Take that car, Tinder the tank. Always get poison protect on. Did you hear it? Those rogue employees came and busted out that teddy bear friend from the holding cell. Yeah, obviously I heard. I've been assigned extended guard duty ever since. Very lame. The overtime pay is not worth it. Huh? You're getting overtime pay? Alright, they finally have shield. That's a problem. Especially because that's a high-tech shield, so I don't think there's any getting around that. Although, Tinder can just break any shield, so I guess it's fine. Oh, use the right move, idiot. Are you gonna make me hold down, are you? Every coin counts. But, you know, this chapter has been lacking breakables. Yeah, that's about what I expected. What's with the mini droids? Magnobot. Don't be disarmed by their size. These little bots can pull serious force when stacked together. Okay. Okay, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect them to magnetize an anvil from behind me. Sure. You occasionally prove yourself as a worthy sidekick. What stun did TTYD do? The anvil? I remember an anvil and TTYD, so you probably talk about something else. Scam? Wait, I can stun now? I must have missed that memo. I love when they use the... He was stunned. I guess attacking him unstunned him. I wish I was informed of that. Whatever. Usually when you're stunned, attacking someone doesn't unstun you. Oh, thank God you poisoned him. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I thought because you didn't throw it, you wouldn't be able to blow it up, but... Screw logic, I guess. Paper Mario vibes, that's the game. I'm good, thank you. That's why this game is good. Which in a way feels productive, but I assure you, it's affectionate. See, I got 1 coin from that. Worth. Oh. I'm gonna be rich. Up! Alright, that was fair. Okay, he's done now. Cool. Do I want Tinder for this fight? Problem is, I don't know if this guy has defense. Yep, of course he has defense. Alright. Is Whimsicott my favorite Pokemon? You can't English. You English just fine. Also, no, to be honest. It's high up there, though. Cyber Igniter, bulkier than the normal soldiers. These guys pack serious heat. They won't hesitate to burn your team to a crisp using their flamethrower or remote explosives. Your favorite Pokemon is Swadloon? Oh, Swadloon's such a good choice. I love Swadloon. It's a shame his evolution is not nearly as good. But it is what it is. I think you resist stun based on the fact it said resist when you... Oh cool, you do this move too. Exploitable! Now the thing getting you in would be wise. Bug is your favorite type because if a bug type isn't cool, someone has gone horribly wrong. Even the spiders are cool and you're arachnophobic. Someone who gets it. Bug is like my second favorite type because so much of Pokemon look cool as hell. My actual favorite type is grass because I just find myself drawn to a lot of grass types, so it just makes sense. Congratulations on your speedrun. Trying to think what's the cleanest way to do this, and I feel like the answer is just do it honestly, but break the stupid shield. Because I'm just like, oh, bring out Wolfgang using 1 SP so I can use the Quake, and then it's like, he doesn't even die though, so what's the point? And I also spend like 6 MP. Sometimes the simplest way is just the best way. So hopefully that guy can't donate the firebomb, because that would suck. He can't detonate the firebomb. I'm in great pain because I'm now on fire! What's over here? Oh. Aha! Here's a computer terminal I can use to remove the restrictions on our company accounts. Everyone sit tight while I work my magic. Alright, let's go hack into the mainframe. I'm in! Wait, what? I didn't think hacking actually worked that way. It doesn't, but we're in a sci-fi storybook, so naturally the storybook's logic applies. Okay. Alright, I'm almost done here. And... done! Our account restrictions have been removed. We can now use the company's telepages again. ID badge restored. Your company ID badge now has normal security clearance again. Well, I'm glad I came into here. Well, now that's done, let's find where they manufacture those Lex chips so we can finally get to the real world. Yeah! I didn't think restoring the status quo would be that easy. Well, I suppose we just hope that they don't notice that our accounts have been restored. And that there isn't like a company-wide exodus of us. Like, all employees, please be on the watch out for these 5. Oh, I see. That's probably the real reason why you need to restore your ID. Welcome. Please scan your ever-acting ID. Thank you. Powering on terminal. Does it mean I've restored red power? Aha! Well, there's definitely a green pipe, and there might be a blue pipe too, and you have to turn them all on to open big important door. Okay, it might be an orange pipe instead of green pipe, but the point is there's multiple pipes we have to work with. Oh, it's underground here. Oh, I'm back over here. Yo. Okay, it's on the ground here as well. I feel like I'm going nowhere. But look who's 3 coins richer. Okay, there's a green pipe, there's also an orange pipe. Hi, Sylveon. He just... Whatever. Was there defense here? Using Wolfgang here would be appreciated because that way I don't have to care about the stupid tube. So, you know what? It works. Aha! Alright, this might work. Or not. Use all my bloody MP, why don't I? Alright, Wolfgang, time to dodge an explosion. What do you mean, double shot? Ow. Wow, look, Wolfgang's so good at the game. If I get hit by one of the lasers, do I just die? Really? Yeah, this is a screw you all moment. Okay, I had a feeling. Oh. Even though the quake happens at the same time, he got hit for some reason. Okay. Double restoration moment, anyone? I wonder if these fan-looking things have any significance. Terminal has no power, it's very tragic. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't do that earlier. Alright, that was a pointless detour, I guess. I guess the wise thing to do would have been to follow the red pipe. Okay, but you see, I can't... Okay, that works, never mind. Fuck you. God, this is a whole bunch of nonsense on my screen. Oh, I forgot. You're like the anti-shield tech. Because like, oh, you have a shield. Now you don't, and now I still hit you. Wait, does this pierce the fence? I want to say it does. Oh, even finally getting time to shine. Every time. Okay, I was like, where's the anvil? Oh, silly, you should have been expecting crate from above. Oh, hell yeah. I guess it worked out. I pressed the button, but it didn't work. Because it was too early. I guess that's because there's 3 of them. They can summon Big Crate. When there's 2, they summon Anvil, and then I forget what they summoned when there was one of them. Tiny horseshoe, yet 5 damage! Okay, I don't fall because I blocked it. Oh my god, now someone's experienced at least. What is... I could have a soldier on until... I level up next fight then. Cause... 3 of my team have full health. That is gross looking mortar. Oh, really getting maximum value out of Tinder. I guess they don't have torches in sci-fi world, do they? Or beds, for that matter. Where'd the other guy come from? Like, what? Okay, this is Great moment for this.
Who needs torches when you have flamethrowers? I guess that goes for me too, because Tinder is just a flamethrower, isn't it? This game doesn't have, like, MP+, so there's actually, like, a decision you have to make here. Like, at least if you're like, oh, I need more HP, you can slap on health boosts on specific characters, but if you want MP and you pick TP, you're just kind of out of luck. You can probably manage 20 TP, pretty usable. True, you've got Pity Party, which, hey, that's a good thing to put on you. HP Plus is also less efficient than leveling up HP twice. I guess that's true. Gonna unequip that. I'm so close to letting Tinder have attack boost, but it's like, I'd have to unequip something or wait another level. The music was there, it goes so hard. Yeah, before this chapter, I wasn't like massively impressed with the music. Like chapter 3 had decent music, but then this chapter is like basically got me jamming. I guess is the best way to enunciate it. Okay, cool. Attack boost! Sure, you put on the coin badge. That way we're still getting our dosh. Yeah, I think this game has bad music. It's just, you know, sometimes it's just like fine. Different things appeal to different people. I guess it's also another good way to put it. You have 1 TP, that's not doing anything for you. I could give you attack boost too, but you're really good as a tank, so I would rather not.
game's so easy. Oh, going below sea level. Oh, I know where we are. That looks like the main computer for green. So how do I escalate the situation? Actually, was that also a main computer? I just walked in and left because I thought it was a sub-computer. No, it's a main computer. What am I doing? Welcome. Please scan your hafting ID. Thank you. Powering on terminal. Nice. Cool. 2 out of 4. Yeah, be gone, laser bars. Oh, but I turned on the fire fans. It's true. I feel like leveling BP is way too effective in Paper Mario. It's like, oh, if you need more FP, just throw on FP+. No downside. Yeah, and then when we were blacklisted, it was as simple as going hack command on a computer to give us our privileges back. Ow. But I guess we were like... We're a project manager, so we are pretty high rank. You actually take damage from these things, so like... I have to actually play the game seriously. Well, at least the water doesn't damage you. Oh, I like these underwater shots. I was gonna say, is that coming down? Thank you. What? Okay, that was weird. Alright, I just wanted to test that. It's the alien planet equivalent to water, okay? Well, you're saying the outside isn't water. Thank God that laser barrier has been teasing me for almost the entire chapter. Oh. I thought I, like, not sequence break, but took a shortcut. But no. Hang on. Okay. I was like, does this do anything? What the fuck? Alright. screw Flint, I guess. Also, high 10k, I agree. Space is where the bangers are. I don't think you'll die from this, so I'm more inclined to do this. Wow. Alright, you have an attack boost now. Oh, now you only attack once? Oh, I have no SP, that makes sense. I used it all to fast clear a fight. Well, it probably wasn't necessary, given that I was about to level up and I could have healed my MP, but whatever. Oh, I can't do that, unless I want to just waste a turn. Oh. Neat. Yeah, but having to spend her whole turn just to break a shield doesn't feel worth it sometimes. Your lime green skin tone works wonders for your complexion. Yeah, I'm abusing the fact he's stunned because Teddy Tremor is like the best move in the game. Your fog attack did 4 damage. I guess we'll find out. Cool. Yeah, Wolfgang ignores shields, but yeah, he does 3 damage, so it's not extremely helpful on an enemy with 8 HP. It also pushes them to the back, which can be inconvenient. Eat my ass, video game. Then again, if I hit you, you would have just had your stupid force field. Very fun. I have no MP and I must scream. And I can't even tap the thing with Flint because the middle guy has a shield! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Alright, Eva can get rid of it at least. so that's pretty good. Do I want you in here? You're not bad against Red Guy McFlame. Okay, I know how to handle this. Yeah, I don't disagree, but on the bright side, sometimes you can just Teddy Tremble them and they're just kind of inconsequential. Yeah, I thought, as soon as I realized the Horn Headbutt stun, I thought it would be a lot more useful, but I didn't use it that much. Chomp. Alright, time for team Ignore Shields, go! I pressed X. Okay, I pressed that one early, I'll give you that. Okay. Oh, I assume this is going to be a Patches moment. Oh, but if I go inside, it's like, oh wait, no, it's a staircase. Never mind. It's like, what's the point? Well, that's neat. I don't know how it helps me though. If there was a coffee machine in here, I'd be all over it, trust me, but it's only one at the start. I mean, I could hit this and then walk all the way around. Is that what the game wants me to do? Because that seems lame as hell. Actually, I can't do that because I need to get back down. Wait, no, I just walk all the way around. Alright, I guess we're going on a track because I don't see how else to do this puzzle. How long of a trip is it? Too bad, backtracking. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't... It's not the worst backtracking I've ever done. Devs just flexing how intricately designed their little bases, I suppose. Welcome, please scan your after Ink ID. Thank you, powering on terminal. Okay, is that all of them, or are we still missing green? Alright, lovely. Ah, missed my floor. I'm hesitant on using the machine now because I might have to do like one more fight and then there'll probably be a machine before the boss. Because I imagine there's going to be like a restroom after the big important door and then the boss. Okay, that's green. Alright, I've completely missed where we need to go apparently. Which makes sense, because it felt like I was running all the way to nowhere. It was like, do they want me to do this again? Yeah, you see, I knew there'd be at least one more fight left. I'm vindicated. Okay, how do I get down there? Okay, there we go. Just a big open room with nothing in it. You? God, enemies shouldn't be that fast. Thank you. Well, why are the feral creatures teaming up with the robots? They can't eat them. I guess maybe the better question is why the robots teaming up with the creatures, because that's a weirder relationship when you think about it. Animal magnetism. I don't think that's how that works. I have no MP and I must scream. So I can fix that. You hate when mailboxes fall from heaven. Same! Yeah, that's what I expected. Well, good enough. Wolfgang, dodge the box for me. Stop dodging the box. Bad boy. I could barely see it on screen because of the pipe. God damn it. You're very special to me. I'm glad Patches appreciates his awful puns. This is an experience when the magnet boss are involved. Single coin! Where's this? Do you need maximum penance points to get your last achievement? I forget what the last thing you needed was.
I do that, and then all of that is around, so I guess this is yeah, because I can do that and then do this. I just clipped that block then. Yeah, we love shortcuts. You just need another 44 games of people not sucking eggs, easier said than done. Yeah, these puzzles, they're not easy and simple like most of the things in Paper Mario, which I'll get the game somewhat credit for. Oh, of course. I guess I will go and alienate myself. The penance is called Dream Team and it requires 100 missions complete without anyone going down at all, and you're currently at 56 out of the 854 successful missions you've ran. Is there at least an easy mission that you can spam for this? Then again, that's kind of dull. An extremely piss-poor ratio. I'm sure it'd be even worse if someone did the maths on what it actually is.
People still find a way. I pressed A too early. Okay, at least I can do something. Oh, but it still burns me. Wonderful. It's fine. This is the last combat for the boss. Trust. Pow. You were at 44 before you did your 15 missions, completely without you personally going down. I guess that means you're just good at the game. No burn. I didn't realize he just didn't take damage from that. He's just like, boink, bounces off like a plush teddy bear he is. You may be constantly crashing out, but that angry energy is useful in the battlefield. Keep it up! Patches with the soul read. Welcome. Please scan your Everafting ID. Thank you. Powering on terminal. It's like I click one thing because green is not very useful, but it's required for opening this big, fancy, important door. When I'm in a skill issue contest and my opponent is solo queue randos, is what I'm hearing. Can we go back to the bango? I missed the bango. Whoa, this must be where Everafting manufactures its seal technology. The Lexus chip's gotta be up ahead. Let's keep moving. You left some ice here. You know, one of those icicles looked kind of fancy, so I'm not surprised I was in there. Alright, we get to appreciate the room. No, we haven't fought any magnet bots with shields. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Okay, there's... This one only costs 15 coins! What? I've been getting scammed this entire chapter. Yes, there it is! This is where After Ink manufactures the Alexa chips. Oh, hacker man. Got it! I'm glad we only need one. Do I want to keep playing the same rate than outside? No, but that's not the point. Whoa, nice job! Easy, huh? Easy, I had to quantum splice the firewall through a globe sync bypass socket, then oscillate the throb nodes with a dynamic kernel matrix. Only once I inverted the poly cache, but was I able to break through and print the chip. Yeah, duh. Come on guys, let's grab that chip. I'm glad they didn't do the joke where they have to... like, in English, please. Alexa chip! Using this chip, you can finally warp to the real world. This is Mr. Moon. Because he feels like he's gonna be a boss fight. Hold it right there. Yep, there he is. You know, that's kind of fitting because we are in, like, sci-fi space land. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you managed to worm your way out the consequences of your actions. I'm going to need you to hand over the lecture chip now. Absolutely not. Mind your business, Moon. We own this ship fair and square, so stay back. I don't know if I'd call it fair and square. You don't know what you're dealing with here. I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you go to the real world with reckless plans to harm the company. So one more time, give me the chip. Flint, do you really want to see your friends get hurt? Look, I'm sorry we lied to you, but if you let us go to the real world, we can take down this company once and for all. Oh kid, I'm sorry to laugh at you, I really am. What do you think is going to happen when you get to the real world, You'll get the CEO of the firm talking to, maybe ruffle her hair a bit, and proof problem solved? Even then, you really believe F After Inc. would have wanted to slot someone else right into her chair? We're going to sever the telepager network so that everything gets to go back to normal. F After Inc. is enslaving all of us. Can't you see that? We'll be better off without them. It's not up to you to decide that for everyone. I would not be better off, and neither would many of your co-workers. You guys just don't get it. You don't know anything. You're too self-absorbed to see why some folks might prefer things as they are. Your plan is not only ludicrous, it's misguided and selfish. Let me ask you guys, did you put the pieces together yet? Do you know how I found out about your plans? Who told me about your betrayal? Well, I certainly didn't piece it all together on my own. What? Tinder, it's better to hear from you, right? It's not true. It's true. I'm sorry. What? Why would you do that? I can't believe it. This whole thing, it was your plan to begin with. Look, I think we've already lost. I was full of believing we could climb our way up the company and make a real difference. You have to understand, I never cared about toppling this company on some kind of moral grounds. I never cared about saving anyone else's storybook. All I wanted was my body and my castle back. That's it. And well, I made a deal with Mr. Moon in exchange for telling him about our plans. When did you tell him? It was right after the CEO came and told us the director of Storybook Affairs job wasn't available anymore. Well, folks, we're throwing quite a curveball here. I'm really sorry for misleading you. I truly thought you and your team would be the right fit for the director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint. I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board with it too. Look, there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much in this company, and heck, you'll make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't always chalked up to be anyway. Sorry again, folks, but I'd best be going too. Don't be a stranger. Are you kidding me? Now what, so we do all that work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope of getting to the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things back to normal. Tinder dear, this is a setback. We can't give up. There's got to be a way. Urgh! I got caught for something I regret. I made you all back in our office. Oh, that sneaky little minx. This is a setback for sure, but I might have an idea. Let's regroup back at the office. Maybe we can figure this out. Mr. Moon, there's something you should know. Can we talk in your office? The plan was to apprehend you all when you arrived at this planet's surface and secretly let Tinder go. Even though that part of the agreement fell through, I still intend to honor the rest of our deal. For Tinder's honesty and help is agreed, I'll be sending her to some other fantasy storybook. We'll be staying her up in some unoccupied castle where she can live in peace. Once there, we'll also be removing Tinder's collar, which will of course restore her body to its normal size and power. The telepager access will be revoked, of course. She will remain in that isolated storybook for the remainder of her days, unable to cause any harm to the company. Well, Tinder, your new castle is awaiting. Head to the telepager at the facility's entrance, and the guard will be waiting to escort you to your new homeworld. Thank you. Sorry, but I don't regret what I've done. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope someday you'll come to understand it. Goodbye. I'm sorry that you were betrayed, but Tinder was finally able to understand the true nature of your plan, and I hope you will too. So I'll give you one more chance. Give me the Lexa chip, and nobody needs to get hurt here. Never! Very well. Patches! Enough! And just so you can't manufacture more of these Lexa chips. I'm sorry, I didn't want to have to do this. I'm leaving now. It'd be wise of you not to follow. Get up everyone, we gotta go after him. Let's go. Great, I just gave her attack boost and she bloody betrays me. Yeah, I know. It's like, how am I supposed to beat him when I can't even hit him because that stupid shield that's been prophesied since the beginning? Stop! Still not giving up! I really don't want to hurt you guys the game, but you're going to leave me with no choice. So mad. Alright, you can't hit him, but he has that shield thing going on. I can't research him. Okay. He's impossible to damage. It's over now. Yeah, I got 1 MP. You all think you're doing the right thing. I can even respect it. But you don't see the bigger picture. Ugh, we have to stop you. I'm sorry that it had to end this way. I wish you would have listened. Change of heart. P-Pie coming clutch, right? I absolutely hate this part of the job, but this ends here. Huh? What the? Tinder? It's overloading the shield. I can't hold on much longer. Tinder? You damaged my shield. You actually punctured holes in my shield. Ah! Go and catch him. Tinder, you came back for us. You're hurt, we can't leave you here. Let's get you home. Well, we can just be here and we're not gonna get, like, destroyed. How are you feeling, Tinder? You sold us out after everything we've been through. Sounds like you had everything all worked out for yourself. Why come back to help us? I just couldn't go through with it. I was staring at the telepage, ready to leave this all behind me, but I couldn't do it. Guess I'm not as self-serving as I thought. You did save our lives. Only after you betrayed us. Look, I'm not expecting you to forgive me. My actions were completely driven by my own self-interest. They always have been. At least she's honest. One thing I want you to know is that coming back for you came at a great cost to me. Mr. Moon made it clear to me I only chance to get my body back. The tech to remove this collar and revert me back to my original form. He said it'd be destroyed if I went back on our agreement. In other words, I'll be stuck like this forever. Wait, what? Yeah, it turns out this collar has only 1 key, and now since I went back on my agreement with Mr. Moon, that key is surely destroyed. So yes, rescuing you guys, it sealed my fate. Wow, Tinder, that's... seriously? Again, I'm not seeking your forgiveness. My betrayal was unforgivable. Please don't let my sacrifice go to waste. All I ask is that you let me help you finish what we started. Well, I'm sold. Welcome back, Tinder. Honestly, Tinder, we've been through so much. I of course resent your choice to go behind our backs. I do, however, understand it. I trust you won't be doing anything like this again. The way I see it, your quick thinking with the lasers is the only thing that might help us defeat Mr. Moon. So yeah, I'm good to move forward. What do you think, Flint? Yeah, I forgive you. I'm with everyone else. Your betrayal it hurt. But your sacrifice evened things out in my eyes. If we really get a purge ever after ink from our storybooks, then we have a lot of work to do. And we can't do it without you. That means a lot, Flint. Thank you. I won't let you guys down. And I promise I'll stick with you to the end. Now that that's settled, let's talk next steps. Mr. Moon took the Lexus chip, and we still need to get to the real world. So we gotta go after it. Using that force field creation laser on his already existing force field seemed to short circuit the whole thing. We punctured some holes into his force field. Maybe there's a chance we can actually damage him now. Mr. Moon could be anywhere now. Where are we going to find him? Luckily, it seems Mr. Moon still hasn't alerted anyone outside the R&D department about our plans. He's still keeping this close to his chest, probably to save face, which means we can freely explore. Great, let's go find him. Maybe we search around the office for clues. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, she doesn't smile a lot. which makes the times when she does smile actually, like, significant. I wish there was a way we could have done this without lying to Mr. Moon. Oh well, we're doing the right thing here. I can't believe we let Mr. Moon get away with the lectureship. We gotta get it back, I know it. I don't think I'm crap out of space. Let's try not to pilot a spaceship again, okay? I'm sorry again for everything. I appreciate you staying back to help me when I was hurt. Telepager software update. Hey all, your resident IT bird here to see I'm learning to let you all know about a new update to the ever-after telepager system. Our telepager now displays how many sun gems and ink bottles left in each storybook. Remember, this feature is totally optional. If you really want to collect them all, that's on you. Cool. Oh, dear Flynn, I never thought I'd be reaching out to you again, but I don't hold it against you. In fact, I've got a fair bit of respect for your mission, but ignoring Blackheart's final wishes, that'd be a grave-breaking ode the pirate code. It would be no small shame it did. Truth is, I got myself a new quest, but I can't take it on alone. I've scoured the seas high and low looking for a crew as stout-hearted as you lot, and I've found none to match your grit. Meet me in the jungles Molten Moor Isle, where I've made me new residence. I'll share more of what I've uncovered. Fair travels, Captain Silver. He's the only one with zoomies. Well, he do be the dog. Oh, it's the safe! As prophesized. Yeah, I mean, she redeemed herself as far as I'm concerned. It helps I already liked her, so it's like, okay, I can forgive you. He's not here! Flint, Mr. Moon's safe was left open. Let's take a look. I was wondering if we'd get to learn where he came from, because it seemed to indicate that he was from a storybook, so it's nice to get this background lore. Oh. Tattered book. The cover is faded and the title has been worn off. I wonder what this book is. It's so worn I can't even make out the title. Dude, I bet Mr. Moon is inside. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I don't know why it's unlocked. That's curious. I'm going straight to HR. Okay. What he said us. I don't know where Staller is. It's a big question. Which he probably was the one that might have opened it if it wasn't him. Why would he open it? Unless he's secretly trying to help us, but I feel like him doing that is kind of sailed. That is also true. If he used it to warp, can't just put it back in the safe. And also conveniently leave it open, so... Questions, questions, questions. You're asking me questions that I can't answer. Wow, it costs 1 more MP, but you can have a chance to burn things. Wow. It's great. Sure. For the great patches, I guess, he's worth it. It's like, wow, I can make it stun. Sure. Not only did they put it in the Forbidden Library, they very shoddily, like,
put a wall up in front of it. But then they're like, oh, we need to further reinforce this, so they put a book puzzle in front of it. Which, to be fair, would do a decent job at blocking access to it. Because thieves are usually stupid. They can't solve puzzles with bookshelves. Okay, that just reminded me I have an Ember Stone and I'm so excited to use it. I think we're technically still in like chapter 4, which is why like everyone's still saying the same things. It also means that I wouldn't expect there to be any new trinkets. I thought the elevator to the forge was here, and now I'm realizing... Oh wait, no, it's over here. Okay, never mind. I was like, I don't remember where it is, but I do remember where it is. Greetings, explorer. I seek Ember Stones. With them I can provide you a great service. I can forge together an attack boost trinket with a defense boost trinket to create a new single trinket that combines both powers. This should save you trinket points. Yes. You carry 1 Ember Stone. And a trinket, you bear 3 attack boosts and 4 defense boosts. I can work with this. Shall I forge together 1 Ember Stone, 1 attack boost and 1 defense boost? Yes, please. Very well, I will proceed. Alright, how expensive is this gonna be? Behold, my work is done. Combo boost! You require my services once more, you may return. 9? Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting, but that's a decent price. Because, I mean, it would cost 11, so you still save 2 TP. What was I looking for? Right, this, because now Patches does more damage and still has this defense. Ha ha ha! You were here too early. I kept you waiting. That's a write-up. See me in my office after closing up for tonight. I don't pay you to work off the clock. I'd love to give Tinder a combo boost too. I guess Flynn, but I need to find the other 2 Ember Stones first. There must be a 4th attack boost because of it. Oh wait, no, there's only 3 Ember Stones. What am I saying? Never mind. Because yeah, 3. Oh, I'm missing 19 Sun Gems. Oh wait, what was that? There was a star on something. Oh, inventory upgrades. I like how, like, gold stars. It's like, gold star for you, star employee. Why is this back? What? Is
the game just refreshed this room when I made the combo boost or what? Yeah, so every time Sylveon has to be like, yes, I understand, to whatever bollocks Hazel is throwing at Sylveon's face. You could just be like, acknowledge this if you're cringe, and then Sylveon has to acknowledge it, and then Hazel's like, you're cringe. But yeah, I'm so excited to have Patches have an attack boost because now his Teddy Tremor will deal 3 damage and it'll feel so good. You wish there was an NPC who could tell you which storybook had remaining collectibles, but the telepager just tells you. Okay, not the Ember Stones though. Oh, that's new? Okay. There's only 1 ink bottle in Treasure Cove, that's crazy. See, this is why I always like playing games not day 1, because you have quality of life stuff like this. I thought there'd be an NPC that would tell you where they are, but I guess this is good enough. Okay, so I'm missing 4 sun gems and an ink bottle in this chapter. And funny enough, after last stream, there was an update to this game, but all it did, I think, was add, like, German support. It was just a language, and then probably, like, minor bug fixes. Yeah, I guess, given that we now have this info, it might be time to do the cleanup, but first, we got to beat up Mr. Moon. Moody. I like the vibe. Whoa, where are we? It's so peaceful. What's all this blackness? It's like chunks of the world are missing. I don't know, but it certainly doesn't look safe. This place is strange, but Mr. Moon's gotta be here somewhere, and we need to find him. Let's go! You did the stairs for beating up Mr. Moon. That's why we gotta do the stairs afterwards. Before we go storming the real world, whatever that entails. That's basically what I'm doing, Callie. Because that's the problem with doing something like that early, is that you see the enemies early. But I guess I might end up seeing, like, final chapter enemies, but whatever. Beautiful. Note to self, its hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. There's a combination lock on the door. Try entering the code. Enter the code. Oh my god. Okay, it's probably a broken clock somewhere. Alright, here's some kind of elaborate puzzle. What is that? Dear Diary, the mysterious void continues to creep over our humble hamlet. Today it even swallowed an entire home, gone as if it had never been. Everything is fading away, and I can't help but wonder why. Still, I try my best to carry on, and despite all this, that darned mouse is still bugging me. It stole my cheese and took it into its mouse hole. Oh, I'm too clever though. As soon as the mouse scurried inside, I sealed it in with the bookshelf. And then he broke my back pushing the darn thing, but oh what a triumph it was. Oh, I see. Doesn't help me get the thing underneath, unless Patch is going to secretly... No, okay. Oh, hello. Rusty gate key! Okay, cool, I'm actually making progress, so I was wondering where in this tangled web I had to start poking at first. And wasn't there a carrot behind that gate? I guess we can start seeing what this is about. Please, help yourself to my juicy carrots and fiery red tomatoes, when fully grown, of course. A nice carrot. Alright. So in order to get to tomato, I need to figure out the passcode. I don't have any reference for what I need to do with these, so I'm just going to light them all up and we'll see what happens. Wow, nothing. Pretend to be surprised. I didn't even see that there was a combination lock on the actual door model. Nope. Imagine that statue up there was an inventory upgrade. See, now it's warm because I turned on the fireplace. It's true, this place is a peaceful vibe, but it's disturbing because there's black blobs everywhere, but there's also not a single sign of life, I guess, besides the mouse. So many, many questions. It's true, I guess plant life is quite abundant here. feel like I'm looking for a broken clock, but I don't see it. Okay, great, I'm up here, but that doesn't do anything for me. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I thought this garden might have correlated to the torches, but it's just the same 5x3 grid. Oh! Okay, I realized what I need to do. There we go. How's the pan go? Okay, it's what I thought it was. Oh, but I actually didn't miss. I missed that top one. Alright, that makes sense. There's the broken clock, or what looks like one. Note, the village gate will open once the farmer's market is ready to begin. Well, you can't have a farmer's market without carrots, tomatoes, and other things that I haven't found yet. But there's bread. Thank God, there's bread. Okay, that's pumpkin too, I just saw it. The bread should not... Oh, it's one of these puzzles, is it? Okay. The bread should not be on either edge of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. I do love meat. It's imperative that the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. Okay, we'll figure this out once we actually have all the items. So the time is 4:30. Okay. Fish, that makes sense. It's fishy. Maybe the button with the boat, we'll put that down, because that'd be convenient. Really? You go inside for 1 second, it just resets everything. Woo. Ah. So there is a purpose to the bridge beyond its being convenient. You love it. Pumpkin, a spooky vegetable. Ooh. What the bloody hell is this though? Doesn't look like it'd be in the farmer's market. Good thing I can read analog clocks, because apparently that's hard for some people. Oh, it's not a tomato, it's a beet. Nothing beats this! Oops. Okay, neither of those were on purpose. Boing, boing. This game has gross footstep sounds. when it wants to. So how much is that? Honestly, there's 7 items that I need. Worst case, we'll just come back to that, I guess, because I don't know what it could entail. Oh, there's only 6, actually. So we have them all. Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And fish must be at one of the ends of the display, okay? And bread can't be at the end, and the cheese has to be next to the bread. So for now, I'll tentatively do this. Oh, am I missing something? Because there's... Yeah, I think I'm missing something. It is imperative that the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. Between the bread and the carrot. Yeah, okay. Well, this looks like it works, but I need the other thing. Oh, I need the cheese, duh. Where's the bloody hell is the cheese? Yeah, I don't think I can swim for that. I think this chapter also has like 1 sun gem, so I should be keeping an eye out for that. Well, I did what I wanted to do, but I didn't do anything to no one's surprise. Well, the thing with sun gems is that they love to just hide them behind objects, so basically just walk behind every object. Sometimes we find the cheese though. What the hell is the cheese? It's not gonna be like behind this stupid telepager. But cheese there is. Possible for the sun gem to be there, but that'd be kind of a weak hiding spot. Does this do anything? No. That was odd. Well, that makes sense. This is Mr. Moon's book, not Mr. Sun's book. Okay. Alright, extra agile is actually a good badge. Does this badge stack? Because giving Wolfgang 2 extra agile seems funny. Wolfgang dodges all the bullets. Exactly. He's like the annoying bot that he's too slippery to grab. Matrix style? Oh, definitely. Is there something behind this? Gotta wait for the stupid mouse. Any moment now. Okay, that's Sun Gem, which I guess good, but okay, that's how you meant to get to it. Whatever. Where the bloody hell is that cheese? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized where it is. Because, like, okay, if the cheese is anywhere, it should be with the mouse. Then I realized, oh, the book said the mouse stole the cheese, and I've just realized I can throw the book through, the shield through the mouse hole. Alright, where's the issue? Beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Does that mean... oh, beet can't be next to the pumpkin, right? Yeah, not next to the bread. Okay. Does that mean I just move all of this one to the left? Potentially. Direct next to it. Oh, somewhere between cheese and the pumpkin. Oh, the carrot only has to be... somewhere to the left of the bread. Oh, to the pumpkin. But it can't be next to the bread is the issue. Well, beet can't be next to the bread, which is... oh, the carrot can't be next to the bread. Because I had the idea of... oh wait, does this work actually? No. That's correct. Oh, it has to be between the pumpkin. Oh, does that mean I just swap these two then? Okay, now what's the problem? Yes, that's fine. Carrot is to the left of the pumpkin. Fucking hell. Wait, no, that's correct. What is the problem then? Beet is between cheese and pumpkin and not... oh, it's next to the bread. Okay. exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Okay, I think that's the way to do this. Okay, that was the problem. That's correct. Cheese is next to the bread. Yep. Exactly one item between the bread and carrot. Okay. My god, this thing is so annoying. Between bread and carrot. That's correct. Between the cheese and pumpkin. That's not gonna work. Problem is, bread can't go at the end. Fish has to be at the end. Bread has to be one away from carrot. Can't be next to the beet, and the carrot has to be to the left of the pumpkin. I have no idea. It's probably gonna be wrong somehow, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, that was the problem. Oh, right. Pumpkin has to be between the pumpkin and cheese, right? Feels like it's easiest if the pumpkin is at the right end. Maybe I was onto something and I'm just making it worse. Okay, let's just put this here because it's like so much easier. It's probably intended. So like, put this here, put this here, put this here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the game realized. Okay, after you spend 5 minutes on that puzzle, you can just have the boss fight now. Oh, Starla's here. That makes sense because she was gone. I mean, it makes sense if they have a similar origin because they're both celestial bodies. You made it. I expected you'd be coming for me. Do you know where we are? Do you have any idea yet? This is the storybook I come from, Starla 2. This is our home world. Beautiful, right? At least, it used to be. Mr. Moon, what happened here? Why does your storybook look like this? This place, once it was a picture book for children. A gentle bedtime tale set in a quiet little hamlet. Each night the townsfolk would whisper their good nights and their dreams would drift upward, watched over by the moon and the stars. Watched over by me and Starla, the love of my life. Oh, that's cute. But one day, the void appeared, a creeping black nothingness that gradually started swallowing our world bit by bit. Our village getting smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. It used to be the most beautiful spot to look over the valley, but now only the small sliver of the night sky remains. You see, friends, this is what happens when a storybook is no longer read. As the readers forget, the story begins to forget itself too. Wait, what do you mean? Storybooks are willed to life by the imaginations of their readers. When stories stop being read, well, they simply fade away, ceasing to exist. We loved this place, keeping the night sky lit, watched over by our beloved neighbours. It was a joy, an honour, to keep watch over the village each night, high above it all. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others were. As folks stopped reading our humble story, as the pages were no longer turned, our world began to fade away. You see, everything came to us when our world was on the brink, just as it seemed we'd all vanished for good. They offered us a way out, a future. They gave everyone a place at their company, and they saved our lives from the void. I owed them everything. They remembered us when nobody else could. So tell me, Flint, you'd bring down Ever After Inc. knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible? Would you really let the quieter tales, the ones not looking enough to be loved as yours, slip away into the void? Aye. Maybe one day the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read. Maybe your world will start to fade, just like mine did. What then? You're our sympathy, Mr. Moon, but Ever After Inc. is a poison! Stretching all of us storybook characters to corporate slavery is not our solution. Ever After Inc. took my body and my home. There's gotta be another way to save your storybook, to save all the stories fading away. This is just life, kid. Sometimes you have to suck up and do the work you don't want to do. We won't just gonna be able to keep living in these storybook fantasies forever. Look, Mr. Moon, just give us the Lex chip you took from us, we'll be on our way. We know your shield tech is busted now, and that means we can do some real damage to you if we have to. No! I'll protect my family at all costs. So if you want to jeopardize everything I love, then you have to come take it from me. Starla, my love, are you ready? Yes, I'll try my best. Then let's settle this once and for all. You just get bigger. Mr. Moon Shield. Mr. Moon Shield has been weakened. You can now puncture it with any normal attack. Okay, I was about to say, where's Starla? I thought she was part of this. And there she is. Starla, 50 HP. As Mr. Moon's dedicated companion, Starla provides support to him by repairing his shield and occasionally powering him up. Is it worth killing you? 50 HP. That's not quick and easy to breeze through. Mr. Moon, former boss, current boss fight. Mr. Moon's shield has now been weakened and it can be punctured with any standard attack. Make sure you're thinking about which direction you're attacking from. Oh goody, just what I needed. Okay, that'll help though. Oh, she's on the ground now. Okay, I'm curious how this will... this will work. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh my god, what? Former boss, current boss fight is a really good joke. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Cow! Cow jumped over the moon! Okay, I like it when you use that attack because it's just a simple 6 damage. It's the way I like it. Can you not be poisoned? You have the chance of poisoning success. What a stupid badge. Okay, please don't do the cow attack is fine. The lightning attack is like brutal. Sure is convenient the shield is fragile and all the right places for you to potentially attack. Yeah, top, back, forward, bottom. It's everywhere. Oh sure, now she's poisoned. Thanks for nothing, Eva. Alright, she's gone. Starla! That's it, you're going to pay for that. Oh. Wonderful. Or at least mashing for the dialogue is fairly quick. Goodnight Moon is one of your favorite children's stories. Is that actually a real story? I've never heard of it, which I guess reinforces their little problem. It's pretty well known. Then why is it fading away 10k? This book isn't Goodnight Moon. Oh yeah, convenient. Okay, well, I cocked up the action command, but at least now she's actually poisoned! See? Million damage. Thank you, Eva, for doing your damn job. Let's go researcher, but then I got the insta poison, so I'm just like, okay. Good God Almighty. Really wish I had for God's sake. Might have been better to switch to Wolfgang there. How much health do you have? Okay, just spam the same attack, why don't you? Whole point was that, oh yeah, he won't use the counter attack twice in a row, and then he does the counter attack twice in a row. Energy drink basically lets me have the whole bear boost thing. Oh, I do have a fucking thing heals each character by 28. God damn it. That's the solution right in front of my stupid eyes. Beautiful! Alright, let's do this again. I love getting good RNG. God, it's so much damage. Such a deadly combo. What the fuck?! Why are you deciding? Oh yeah, now I'll deal more damage. Oh good, bad RNG. Love it. Oh, you just get to do both? Oh, fucking hell. Lovely. Is this for an achievement? No, this is a boss fight. Oh yeah, silly me, how... Of course people would make emotes as new starters like immediately. Their poison's great. Problem is that sometimes you just decide to use... Like, I'm realizing the problem is that I'm dying because he's just doing... Or his AoE attacks, like, immediately instead of... Like, the shooting star, which is just, like, the best attack because it does the least amount of damage. Oh cool, this attempt's basically fucking dead because I can't get my stupid poison proc. Love that for me. I think to live that attack, I need to get an amazing block. At least if he does the cow attack into the lightning. Which I don't understand why he's doing now his attack pattern when in the first time I did this fight, he decided shooting star. The only thing I can think of them doing different is that instead of doing double turn 1 research, I'm attacking Star, which I would understand that pissed him off, but there's no visual indicator to suggest as such. Yeah, but like on attempt number 2, I survived with some HP. With Eva and Flint. Great. Wow. Just kill me, to be honest. See? I knew it was possible. There, I got the poison. Fortunately, now I need to use the stupid cookie or I'm going to die. So it's like mostly wasted. This boss fight kind of wild, a little bit. But I think some of the difficulty is coming from the fact that maybe I should have invested more into HP, I don't know. If I had more HP, it'd probably be easier. But isn't that always the case? Love to see that. Thank you. Eva's 4 HP, so that should make... Is she dead? Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. Like, calm down there, Mr. Moon. We only has an attack boost for like one more turn, so hopefully then he chills the fuck out. Because I can't deal with this from 90 health. Eva doesn't have much HP, so you know what? Restoration is fine. Alright, thank God. Why Pit Mario stopped freaking around? A little bit. Okay, I couldn't remember if you had the fence. You finally have a chance to attack the boss, right? Shame that using this, the strong hit is what breaks the shield. 1 damage, incredible. At least he doesn't hit like a truck anymore, so it was still worth killing Starla. Well, I still have a basic latte in my inventory. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not missing some grand strategy of, actually, you're meant to weaken Mr. Moon before you take out Starla, or maybe you're meant to kill him first. It's like, that doesn't feel worth it, and I've been vindicated, thanks. Wait, what we're going on now should be doable. I need to get in a bear position. The shield rotates around, although I don't know if that really makes much of a difference because he seems to just be repairing himself every turn. It seems inevitable. That's what I thought. It'd be different if he was like perma pissed off, but he's only pissed off for 2 turns, so it's fine. Killing him 1 HP at a time. Okay. If I can burn him, that'd be convenient. Okay, stop being at low HP. You're being a liability. Imagine if I could stun Mr. Moon, wouldn't that be fantastic? Oh, he can be burned. Fantastic. I was wondering if that'd break the shield, just because the burn mark looks like it's on the shield. I could use Horn Headbutt, it's like 1 more damage. Oh, is everyone's HP? I guess using this is fine. Promise, I can't do anything here. I don't have a way to multi-hit him. I doubt using the Fire Breath would reapply the burn for his shield. Would really Requiem even work on him, given that he's floating above the abyss? I don't know, it's kind of a whack way to break through the shield anyway. Decent way to use the turn. Alright, you love to see the shooting star. Has defense against grounded moves. That's weird. boss fight is a slow burn. Ha! Badum tush. Their boost doesn't do much for me. Even just pushing for more. No burn. Synergy for guarding. That explains why I keep getting SP. Because I'm just like, despite using a lot of it, I'm just looking at my SP, it's still high. I'm just like, wow. Neat. Alright, you know, I have no idea. Got the dream team right here. Oh goody. Okay, these two actually take this move very well. Probably because they actually have defense and that's a multi-hit move. Burn! You love it. Alright, slowly getting the amazing timings. Which thankfully this guy's attacks are at least reasonable to guard. Because some bosses just have some real sucker punches. I thought that was amazing. Oh well. You're still not giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. Oh. Good thing Patches is the GOAT. Yeah, I know, the low bridge is great. I'm glad that he's willing to stand next to it for me. Because this guy was in the air, as you might think. That would make this fight a lot harder. Hate everything. Sylveon, thank you for gifting us up to 10k. There, now you can stop complaining about ads. Thank you, Sylveon. Find out by what he did. I mean, I guess it's okay. But it's like, I just feel like I didn't accomplish anything besides breaking the front shield, which is, I guess, why I wanted to break, but I can do that for 0 MP. Oh! I just realized he only repairs one angle at a time. And that also affects his lightning attack. Okay, that is information I was lacking. Really, Requiem, not so bad now. It's true, but none of these guys have back attacks, so it's not really. Yeah, you see, it would have been nice if the game made that clear, because I'm only just now learning it. Alright, really Requiem is actually like the best attack in this fight. Okay, that doesn't... If this attack went through top, him, and the bottom, that'd be pretty sick. Can you put that 2.50 towards this week's Death Link? There is probably not a Death Link this week, so... Because I should have alternate plans on Saturday. Oh, he does 2 now. What's the back look like? If you gifted another sub, I'd consider it, because then I still get the same amount of money. In theory, anyway. Actually, it should be, because it's like 50% of a sub is, you know, half of what I charge, and it's like $5 for Death Link, so... Wolfgang should be fine. In fact, you know what, more really Requiem because you have to take damage. Oh, and he's poisoned! Okay, I know what to do now. Is this reapplying the burn too? Wow. What team synergy? That was so sudden. It's also tragic that Wolfgang's want to die because he's who I use to revive people. And over you say, sure, if that's the game you want to play. Although, like I said, I don't think I'll be around for a multi-world this week, so it'd have to be the week after. Wow, that triggered pity party. That's wild. Alright, Wolfgang needs to stay alive. Yeah, I'm like, why has he still got that face on? I thought it was because he was low health, but now he's at high health, but... Alright, it fixed itself. It's the face he has during Mr. Moon's gravity attack. Oh, and it just stayed on his face for some reason. I'm amazing! Alright, you're done. Ping! Alright, more TP. Good night, Moon. Defeat Mr. Moon. Okay, so it seems the devs are aware of that little story, even if I'm not. Enough! He's had enough. Are you okay? You've bested me. I didn't think you could win. I've never seen such tenacity. Yes, we'll just forget the, like, 5 times where I fucking died. Maybe you actually are capable of facing Ever After Inc. head on. You're all dead set on this mission, huh? There's nothing I can do to stop you, is that right? We need to do this. Our race for After Inc. was the future. Our future. What do you think we should do? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What do you think? I don't think anyone is right or wrong here. Ever After Inc. saved us, and they saved countless others from fading away in forgotten storybooks. But they didn't do so out of love or care for these stories. They used us. They knew we needed them. And besides, we're not blind to the harm After Inc. is doing. Is it worth it? Is our existence really worth it? I think we need to let this go. We've had a good run. Starla, but our home, our storybook. I know, but how can we decide our home is worth the sacrifice? After Inc. keeps getting bigger, the damage they're inflicting is increasing, and there will be a point at which they're truly unstoppable. I think this is our last chance to set things right. This team of employees is powerful. If anyone stands a chance, it's them. Bucko Blitz, it makes sense. I've just never really used that move across this playthrough, so I haven't really seen how much value it has, or lack of value it has. And if this is the will of the majority of storybook characters, then we shouldn't stand in their way. You're right, it pains me to admit it, but you're right. I'm going to give you back the lecture chip I took from you. Please, just... I hope this is the right choice. Don't let me down. Look, before we shut down the telepages, you can go live anywhere you want. Yeah, just go pick the nicest storybook you can find and go there. This is our home. I don't have meaning anywhere else. With all due respect, I don't think any of you could possibly understand what it's like to be forgotten like this. But I see it now. Stories aren't meant to last forever. They're meant to be told and then let go. That's what gives them shape, meaning. I'll let fate take things from here, should you manage to complete your mission and sever the telepager network. Starla and I can finally live out the rest of our days in peace. And if not, well, I guess Ever After Inc. was always meant to be our futures. We'll see.
Best of luck, Flint, Tinder, Wolfgang, Eva, Patches. Can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Goodbye. We did it. We finally have the Lex chip and can lose telepages to go to the real world. I've been thinking a lot about how things went, Mr. Moon. Don't lose focus now. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. And the best part is FNAF Inc. doesn't even know we're coming. Final battle awaits us in the real world. Flynn, do whatever necessary preparation before we leave. Tie up loose ends. And then we finish this once and for all. Ho 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 ho. Alright, I forgot about Captain Silver. Maybe I should have done that before. The moon fight. I wonder what the real world would be like. This is it. We have everything we need to finally face everything once and for all. We're so close. I know you guys could do it. I really did. Joining your team was the best decision I ever made. Oh yeah, you still haven't told us your backstory. We made it this far. I trust you, Flynn. I won't let you down. Sup, Grog. This door is locked tight. Oh. Right, I forgot I didn't scan her because I was too busy blitzing her down. Couldn't afford the turn to be lost. I work 24/7 since I don't need food or sleep. I really don't have any excuse to be this bad at my job. I just got back from my vacation to Innspeak. It was horrific. I would highly recommend it. You're glowing, bud. You gotta tell me where you get your mocha from. Alright. Do I have anything worth equipping? Well, I think I don't need Poison Protect. I guess realistically, I'm building up TP to equip combo boost on specific characters anyway. Probably not you, though. If this game has 4 attack boosts, you could be a nice one to equip it on, because you just ignore defense, so giving you more power is very nice. Oh yeah, also I could give you double extra agile and that'd be funny. Alright, cool. Yeah, he is, for intents and purposes, the boss of Chapter 4. Maybe I want to be in an astronaut suit. Did you ever consider that? My meds ran out. Please kill me. Well, that wasn't what I expected to come out of his mouth. Oh, sold out. Alright. I need to find things I haven't found. You've never seen it before! You're welcome. Now you can acknowledge the existential dread of a unicorn wanting his world to end. Oh, I don't think I've been talking to that guy enough. I didn't realize that was a shtick. That's actually really funny.
Alright, well, the next thing I would like to do is the Stairs of Success. I'm going to have to restock on my supplies. Cinnamon roll is good. I love that I still have a basic latte. Tiramisu basically is kind of like a jelly ultra, so that's nice. Especially because this place doesn't sell the chai tea latte. Basically, a full MP restoration. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Hold on. Alright, I need to take a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, sorry about that, but you know how it'd be. Sure, Sylveon, we can shake on that. If you're fine with it, I'm fine with it, because I get the same amount of money, but you have to spend more because, you know, subs. Alright, thank you for gifting us up to Calais. Alright. Note to self. Definitely for next thing. It shouldn't be Saturday, but you've ever tried to play Dungeons and Dragons, you know, sometimes it just gets cancelled, so. I mean, if it is this week, you're not exactly complaining. Alright, we found the gatekeeper. Can I cheese you by doing this? No. Thanks, 10K. I guess I'm building up my synergy. Oh, you can buy it at Howling Hollow. Okay. I don't think I need one though. Again, if I'm doing sets of success, you never know. You can never be too over-prepared, because I don't know what I'm gonna get during that ascent. Because it's actually been a while since I've seen an enemy holding onto an item. Okay, but I also need to figure out where these last remaining things are. Seems like I can't check it on the menu outside the telepager. Alright, I forgot you guys actually sell good stuff. So I'll definitely take one of those. Oh, it's true, I forgot. It's like the DTYD way during the pit. Most of the time you just heal from level ups. Imagine I fell down the stupid hole again. I think something would be hidden behind one of these. Problem is, this game doesn't have something like I Spy. It just tells you when there's something hidden in the room. It's gonna make finding these things much more annoying. Axolotl hat. Yeah, I thought you might say that later. You seem like one that's fallen for Whooper's propaganda. I'd buy all of those, but I might need some money left over for stocking up on consumables. Alright, you know what? First and foremost, I should do Captain Silver's thing. Oh, you guys are still just chilling like this, are we? Okay, but first things first, I need to heal off that 3 damage I took. Okay, you can't push that bookshelf. Heh, I guess you could say you lose, Sylveon! Ha 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 ha! My condolences. Sylveon, when she can't use her depraved emote. Alright, that's how you get to the island. I wouldn't be surprised there's something hiding in Paradise Shores. I don't think I really explored the place very well because we're kind of just a one and done. No, I already took a nap, thank you. What doesn't help is that I don't remember places that already had sun gems. So it's very easy for me to just retread my own ground. Can I go... Okay, I can't go behind the desk. Oh, you can only have one smoothie ever? Wow, that sucks. That's actually a good healing item. You know, it's a shame that there's not something that patches can do here, because this is actually the chapter of the game, so that would have been like sensible, you know, like backtracking design. Okay, this place is like useless. Of course, ignoring if there secretly is a thing here and I've missed it, but I guess we'll see how long it takes before I crack out the guide. See, this would be an ample spot to have the bloody sun gem. He doesn't know. He's clueless. Okay, I wouldn't have been surprised if there was one there, because I could see me missing there. Why did the rocks just respawn behind you? It's whack. I don't think there's ever been a sun gem in the water. OMG, a seal! Nice that this place sells chocolate chip cookies too, I suppose. Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was like a Mice exclusive, but no, there's cookies here too. Which is great, I suppose. Well, there's definitely a sun gem there. I really doubt there's a sun gem here, unless... Okay. If she was hiding one, then I could have seen that being the case. No one wants Mice exclusive cookies. Okay, actually, I found one. Progress. Helped my ego a little bit. It's funny that the wolves are naively kind. Yeah, still 3 more things though. Whatever, let's see what Silver wants. Maybe he'll give me one of the gems I'm missing. Probably not, but... Yeah, you don't see cute wolves extremely often, but this game certainly goes for it. You wanna again make me do this whole puzzle again? Oh, I see. Oh wait, I see the problem. House? Alright, I guess he's built this little place for himself. Shiver me timbers, you got my message. Welcome to my new home. It's been many a moon, Flint. I'd be hoping after all we went through, your crew has found what you're looking for. We'll work on it. Sorry again for going against Blackheart's final wishes, given the treasure to Ink. Alright, lad, I understand. You got your own quest to chase. Let's leave the past in the past. I didn't call ye all here to shed salty tears. You're here because there'll be another treasure to find. It lies right here on this island. Oh, that's right. I've been doing my research. The stash surely is only a fraction of Blackheart's bounty, but still a fine haul. I've been needing your help to claim it, so what say you, lad? Will you lend a hand? Sure. Oh, that's the spirit. You see, he liked those beds too much. So he's like, comfort. It is. I suppose he is a peg leg. I'm impressed he was as mobile as he was in his boss fight run. So listen closely, the treasure lies in Molten Moor Volcano. I made it that far. Here's the riddle that points to its location. To find the treasure, here's a clue. Seek the cap of pink, not green or blue. Let wind move through the sleeping stone and forge a path once overgrown. Oh, you get that? I'm counting on you to find the treasure for me. So you're not coming? Alright, I'm getting too old for caves and adventuring, lad. Find this for me and I'll make it worth your while. Come speak to me if the riddle needs repeating. I'm counting on you. So, find pink mushroom, play wind song, and then sprout song? Okay, so in order to get all of the gems in this chapter, you needed him to build a stupid house. That's good to know. Oh good, but I have to do this whole puzzle game. Lovely, my favourite. Okay, that wasn't that hard of a puzzle. So walking animation puts emphasis on the peg leg. Good attention to detail. Good at deal with these jokers again. Alright, that does a lot of damage. It's a shame it wasn't enough to kill the bugger. Okay. There'll be easy to deal with after dealing with spacemen. You'd hope. And they're not really hard, it's just I wish this game had bloody bump attack. It's like I shouldn't have to deal with enemies that are like 20 levels lower than me. Is this pink? Yes, cool. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a pretty good grab. That badge is pretty nice. Oh, we're not even done yet. What? Make it make sense. Alright, more gems I could only go on post-chapter level 1. But I mean, I did miss one, because there was one gem in the Ever After Ink office. Mysterious sealed pouch. A sealed pouch. Its contents are unknown. Who can open this? Huh? This pouch is locked tight. I'm not sure how to open it. Break it open! I can't. The material is really tough and I don't want to damage what's inside. Maybe this was the treasure the Captain Silver wanted us to find? We can break to him and see what he makes of it. Cool, should we leave the volcano now? Yeah, sure. Okay, I didn't think to use either skill, I'll be honest. That's actually a decent idea. Right, Thunder, you find the treasure. Come on, lad, open it. How? We couldn't figure it out. Arr, just give the seal a good twist and a hefty pull. Huh? Just a bottle of rum? Give it to you, lad. Arr, me rum reunited at last. Wait, what? I thought you wanted to just find treasure. This is treasure, boy. This happens to be mine. That's why I just found a bottle of rum when I was but a wee lad. Blasted thing slipped my mind, and I couldn't remember where it hid it. What I had to go on was that blasted reel I wrote for myself. Thank the stars you found it. Well, lad, you did help me out. As promised, here's your reward. Not my favourite badge, but sure. Good luck with your mission, me hearties. I've no doubt you'll bring down that scurvy lot ever after ink. As for me, I'll be living the quiet life in this peaceful jungle, enjoying the sweet sound of nothing. I'm in your debt, I am. Goodbye to you. Drop anchor and pay me if there's any time, you hear? Alright, now Captain Silver will remember this. All of that for a bottle of rum and a dubiously useful badge. I know, right? I was hoping for another attack boost. Because I have 4 defense boosts. Save, because that way if I have to go to the very end of this volcano and there's nothing, I can just save warp. I don't know if the last sun gem would be in here though, but it's worth trying. Yeah, I'm not gonna say all offense is like bad, but like the trade-off I don't think is worth it, at least in the fights where it might matter. Why does that charge up? Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that. It's just I don't want to take more damage. It could be a problem in boss fights. God, I hate these guys and their attack. Wait, see, that's a good idea. Just mitigate the drawback. Okay.
that'd be a sun gem over here. Yeah, see, this thing is just locked off. Ugh. Gross mushroom sounds. Yo ho ho and a ball of rum. Captain Silver be like, apparently. Thanks. Oh yeah, I don't need to bother with any of this. It was for a ink bottle or sun gem, and I have both, so. These things only have 3 health for some reason. Well, there's nothing exciting here. I think whatever was down there was required. Would have been a decent hiding spot for a sun gem. I'm gonna have to do this entire puzzle, aren't I? Okay, I didn't have to. Whatever. Alright, understood. Oh, never mind.
Well, it doesn't seem to be in here. I don't really want to be here. Okay, I've never tried to run away before. Oh my fucking god. At least you're easy peasy. Alright, I was expecting after that fight to fight the volcano again because it's like, oh, you no longer have iframes because you just left the bow. Good enough for me. I saw something down there. Do you have anything to say? Okay. Can't sleep in his bed. What a shame. Still missing one gem. It's very annoying. Somehow I missed 2 ink bottles in here, which might be the more pertinent thing to worry about. Honestly. Alright, Sylveon, I'm all ears. Why are there still enemies here? Behind the cabin of the boat. That boat? Seal, okay. I see. You think you've found the thing, but then there's another thing. Alright, cool. Behind the statue. I see. Are you missing one now? Still need to figure out the ink bottles though. Been doing good in every other area of ink bottles, but this one I've been slacking. Alright, this is the place with the open window. That would have been a good spot for it if it was hit. Oh. Thanks. Thing is, ink bottles aren't really like that hidden. They're more like more like extra credit. Like, get up to this place where you can clearly see this chest and have an ink bottle. I'm pretty sure I had something like that happen on that website once, where it's just like, you must do this verification test, but we won't actually let you click the verification button, so you just never get access to the website. Might have been on the Pokemon website, because it's like that way. Go away, you and your million-yard tongue. Alright, you suck. You're too big and stupid.
Well, the terrain on these cliffs are crazy. Yeah, fucking whatever. You know what? I haven't used this yet all game, so I want to know what's this like. Nine damage, 6 SP. Don't know if that's what I would call worth it. Did bring this through, did I? This was worth for the money. Well, that ain't gonna get me here, because this is where the bloody final boss is of this chapter. No Lulu here. I think that there was Sun Gem here, I would have already gone it. Hiding a Sun Gem behind graves would be so typical. I feel like at this point the gate should be unlocked, but fine then. We'd be inside the chapel. I thought I explored that pretty well. I didn't mean to go down here, but like, okay.
Okay, thank you for not spawning me directly on top of him. That would have been a problem. I mean, if you're offering. Yeah, I didn't think so. I must wonder if there's going to be a cutscene there. But no. Imagine. Yeah, there's nothing here because this is where Pete was hiding. Okay. Is there anything I can do being on top of here? That perception kind of sucks. Funny if that's still there. See you, Kelly. I was wondering if there was a secret compartment that might have had an ink bottle in it, but don't think so. Well, there's nothing in here. Oh, for God's sake. What are you doing up here? Oh, there it matters, because there's nothing here! No stabby, no stabby, no stabby! Really surprised there's not a stun gem here. Unless I already got it, in which case, fair enough. Baited. Really thought there'd be something in there, given the whole Moon chapter trickery. feels Sun Gem worthy to some extent. Whatever. I explored half this bloody chapter, so where are the ink bottles? Get more about them than Sun Gems. I'd imagine the chest up there was an ink bottle. You see, they're not meant to be hard to find. Yeah, I'm good at bullet tails, what can I say? Well, I have one idea left, but after that, it's just like, okay, I guess I'll go jump off a cliff. Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, nice hidden coins. Not the idea, by the way, just something that occurred to me as I came in. No, I'm no hit. Go away. Having trouble, Patches? Is this place any different now that Duckster has flown the coop? Oh no, I'm Mark. Anyway. Anything happening? Okay, so the areas where ducks are chasing food don't even exist. I mean, that's convenient, but now I'm just like, okay. Wow, how annoying. I can't even go to the teleporter over there. Alright, open the door. This is the most annoying enemy in the game. Because it has this extremely obnoxious hitbox. Only 3 coins. Whatever, I don't feel like running around all day. That guy apparently just never has dialogue.
I need to test something based on my findings in other chapters. That wasn't it, in case you're wondering. Right, every other chapter's like, don't go behind the counter, so I was like, okay. Did I ever try and go behind the counter here? And when I did, he's just like, you want milk? Okay. I didn't think that would be an achievement, but I did that just in case it was something. So that's neat. Oh yeah, I forgot this chapter was bloody enchanted buds. Oh wait. Okay, so I guess the random achievement for this chapter was sleep at the inn. Which, although that's an achievement, but I mean, I didn't need to do it when I did this chapter, so I guess they've got to incentivize in a way. So Sylveon, did you say you knew where one of my gems were in this chapter? If this even counts as a chapter, but I mean, whatever. Semantics. Maybe the missing bottle was in the stairs of success. It's possible. Well, that's a sensible one. Oh, is that like a pillow because you just dropped down? It's funny. Alright, I guess you should probably not be in the space gear anymore. This game sucks. Got you deal 4 damage now. Oh, I thought you had confidence. I guess not. Corner geometry, I swear. Feels like there should be a sign for what floor you're on. Oh, the chapter 1 enemies are intruding.
Disarm! Well, I think it's safe to say when I'm done I have more than enough money to just buy everything that I need to in the game. Really? Well, that's a stupid interaction. Breaking the parts feels extremely superfluous. Caution, the pit behind the sign will bring you back to the ground floor with no option to return. Alright, cool. What's my prize? Another risky business, okay. Kinda lame, but having two of them is, I guess, objectively good. Oh, I can fight more of these guys. Hard carrots. Really? Stop, he's already dead. beautiful. Mmm. That is so uncool. Well, that wasn't good. I need to do this. Be one thing if there was a chance of hidden consumables. Oh god. Of course. Technically, it's bad to use Tinder because her AoE attack is cheaper and does the same thing, so. And then you one-shot this guy, so. You know, I only just realized that I got a second, like, Synergy Superstar, and that badge is, like, very good! Well, the extra agile is funny, but, like, it's only as useful as it actually dodges, so. with an attack boost, that is very good taking out stacks, because that actually kills all of them. Unless they have 4 HP, but that's only a problem for the magnet bots. And they're not showing up for like another 50 floors, probably. Well then. Sure, I'm mainly doing this for the MP. Wow, great timing. Eat my ass. Oh my god, I'm great at this game. LaserGlow. This will all work. You're disconnected from the server. Thanks, Grog. Oh, I didn't feel like 20 floors. Yeah, that makes sense. Cherry. This is what you keep in your castle, Tinder? But why does the guy have to have a metal shield? I pressed the guard button. Thank you. Right, I forgot he has counter stance. I press the thing. Whatever.
Ah, yes, the librarians. Hmm. I didn't press the thing. What thing? I reacted to that like he was doing the knife, where he blatantly had a giant sword in his hands. Well, that sucked. Wow, those guys still give actual experience. Well, like I said, Grog, I pressed the thing, the game just sucks, so... not my problem. I'm amazing! Personally, if you ask me, if you first strike them, they shouldn't be able to raise their shields. Why is there a stack of 5 HP gnomes? Oh my god. Whatever, I've been over this. The shield counterplay is either. Go, idiot. Yo, nice caffeination. Sure. Eva, why are you an idiot?
looking around, so there's gonna be secrets here, but why would there be any secrets here? Oh, and that's specifically the 47th floor has a sun gem on it. Imagine, that'd be garbage. Okay, Flint I understand, but I think Patches should be allowed to guard that. Alright, we're slowly getting into the Chapter 2 territory. But my power plus! This game sucks. What the hell is this? What the hell is... Okay, what is this combat? Is definition of whatever. Goodbye, fist face. He's so agile. Everybody loves him. Be more agile if we put that book down. I wasn't talking about him.
Why am I not surprised? I'm doing this to kill one enemy. It's really... Oh wait, no. Only one enemy's being shielded, so I guess that's fine. Although doing that with a different enemy, character would have been ideal because patches can just one-shot the pigs. Alright, what is this? Synergy Charm! Okay, I had a feeling there might be one in here. Alright, that's gonna make the rest of this a lot easier, because now my restoration is just even more potent. And it still costs the same. Imagine if it's price increase. That would suck, but it might be justified. Yeah, horn headbutt on those guys, great idea. Glad I came up with it. Can't abuse your massive health bar if you're stunned. Oh god. I don't want to do this. It's necessary to one-shot the crab guy because he's gonna throw his head at me. Which, I'm pretty sure you're the only one who can do that, so... You could kill him with your tongue, but I think shooting your tongue into something spiky is not going to end well. So... just two-shot this guy. brilliant. Haha, you suck. Without you, life would be B flat. I always forget about this fire shield interaction. Fun. Get out from your cover, you already have a shield. Whatever, we're just doing this the slow way. I pressed that felt so early, I'm surprised it counted. Finally, an enemy not protected by a stupid shield. Oh, it's funny seeing one of the tree guys here. reason attacking a stunned enemy on the stun, so it's weird, but well. How you doing, Mario? Fiery attitude. Oh. The pirates come out to play. As have the pirates. Alright, this seems like a good idea. Prime expired. I thought you primed like yesterday. Not yesterday, but last stream. Because that's what I saw. Unless you get a notification like a few days before it expires, in which case that's weird, but whatever, we'll just call it Twitchism. You're working? That's fine. Get that bag, Chief. Basically gambling on poison. Draping. Oh, nice! I upgraded this. In my head, I thought I didn't, and it could actually be a convenient move. No poison? Fine, well,
Oh, now you poison. That's so typical. Well, you guys still give, like, actual experience. Okay, but what do you jokesters think you're gonna accomplish? Work send you on your own even though you don't think they're supposed to because you're not fully trained yet. Well, it's time to prove your mettle, I suppose. Okay, I didn't think you would just walk at me. Again, I don't know if I've ever encountered this enemy on the open world because every time I fought them, they were in those like pirate encounters. Forgot about exhausting this aspect. What do you mean you've not... You're not disarmed? Find me that way. No, watch out guys, you're about to get blown up by the cannon! What you dropped? Nothing? Work. I was thinking to do that. Okay, well now I can do it. Go stop, nothing. Alright, what is this? Had a feeling those might be up here. This kinda sucks because if I want to use it I have to leave. Oh my god, you're on floor 40? Oh, right. Forgot about that caveat. Stun door enemies, each enemy increases chances of long stun, overstun, spread. I've never used this move, and it's going to stay that way. Okay, does this do what I think it might? Thankfully it did. Gonna say if he poisoned, I think he just dies. Never mind. Okay, I need to think ahead. You having one more TP do anything? Just do anything for me? I can take off Pity Party because it's not doing that much for me. That means you have 5 TP right now. And it could be 6. I mean, I could give you a defense boost. It's kind of boring though. Okay, but poison infusion on you would go bonkers. You have combo boost, that's like half your TP. And what else do you invest in? You've got a healthy glow, which is pretty nice. Oh, I guess the rest of it is in your stupid skills. Yeah, I guess wisdom. What do you have? It'd be nice to use this on someone. It's because I like cheaper move costs. Although the problem with you is that you're going to have like the combo boost on soon, so it's gonna make you kind of impractical, especially because you're using 5 TP on your moves. And that's 11. And that's 14. And that's 16. And then 17's on this, so really you have like 2 to spare. I guess I could take up the health boost, but I like the health boost. I'd have to upgrade TP twice for you to have decapped, unfortunately. Probably makes more sense for you to have it. Whatever, I can't hit you, but I can make sure you don't hit me. Fucking hell. There's a gnome here? I didn't even notice the gnome. Oh, you know what? This is a blazing whirlwind moment I've seen. I miss you! That position in this game is so hard. Oh, we got our first super form, basically. Okay, I thought I pressed that too soon. Heartless unicorn, and even grumpier variant of the standard unicorn. Stay out of their way. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now you're not fully primed and ready to go.
Not bad. Ow. I did that disarmed him. You sure it's not Eva? Alright, give me 2 experience, hell yeah. It'd be nice if there was an option to see exclusively what a character has equipped. So it's like, oh, I can see that Flint has this on for some reason, and I will unequip it. I did itself, you have 3... TP to go around. I might give you God Expert. Because you're so often on the field and you're so squishy. It's kind of a problem. Plus, you have like a shield. Learn to use it, idiot. Alright, what about you? I feel like with you, it's just a case of this TP will be going towards combo boost. So I feel like you don't need this. We have so much money, and we're always gonna get more because then again, I don't really have anything else to use you on, so what about you? There's nothing. Wolfgang is like the last character to have this on. I could give it you your final move at long last. I guess I'll do that mainly because of the side effect of being able to blow away shields. It's pretty good if there's multiple male shields on the field. I don't love they cost 4 MP. Giving you a guard expert would be funny. But you have 2 TP and nothing else to use it on, so I guess have Valon just so you can punch
anything fiery. Because there's fire enemies milling about, and I guess they're also immune to poison. Oh man, there's a gnome and he's pissed. Alright, perfect. Stone gnome. You know what they say, a stone gnome's grown stone will send you home. Patches can one shot, that's nice. They're coming green now? Oh my god. Please stop. Imagine using this and it's just like, oops, no shield. So you have a shield, so getting home. I need to research you about sucks. Super elite toy soldier. Toy soldiers who have been twice promoted. They seem twice as competent too. Hey, no kidding. Because they have 8 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm... Someone help. Are you fucking kidding? Fantastic. Oh hey, that burn's actually coming in handy. helpful here, because it means he's not attacking, and now he's going to die. Oh look, the magnet droids. Oh my god, why are they so fast? Oh goody, now we have blue egg. Without the ham. More damage every enemy, not bad. Pet egg needs to breathe. Unfortunately, he is an egg. He does not know how. Hard-shelled brood. 2 defense, but these egg broods are even tougher to crack than their standard cousins. Okay, but he doesn't break and get angry, I guess. Which works for me. Shoot for the pillar. And you have a shield caution. Whatever, this was SP. Why is he in the air? You can't be an enemy with defense in the air. That's like illegal. Okay, Med, thank you for resubscribing with Prime Gaming. I had a feeling that's what it was, but thank you. You found your moment and you seized it. Honestly, because of restoration, I feel like just pure MP recovery is a bit more useful than otherwise. Taking chocolate cookie, kind of good. You get in here, and then... You know what, just do this. Stairs, yep. It's certainly no pit, that's for sure. Ha 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 ha. Can I poison you even if I don't deal damage? Yes. Alright, fantastic. You hate the stairs. I'm starting to see why, because I'm only halfway through and they're already throwing the juggernauts at me. I feel a little underprepared, so I hope that doesn't come to bite me. Just like how I'm biting this guy. Yo. Come over here, stupid. God, not the slugs. You take it, Bell. Okay, I forgot about that, but fortunately Flint isn't there. Beautiful. I just have to hold out for the great level up of healing. Oh god, it's only floor 50. Well, floor 50 is contractually obligated to have something really good. Improved health share.
Health share revives characters with an additional 2 defense plus for 2 turns. Well, at least it's unique, but if I need to use health share, I would rather not, so no thanks. Oh god, why the pig droids 2.0? And why the shield? Why doesn't the beacon have a health bar? It's gonna have more than 1 HP and it's going to be so annoying, I betcha. We'll have to deal with gnomes first. I need to research the beacon. Robo Peon Beacon. 2 HP with 1 defense. Fun. These little gold beacons are even pesky to deal with thanks to reinforced armor. I hate that move. No, I have an idea. So I'm not wasting NPA on this jokester. Scam. Robo Peon. Oh. Come on. Could have called him like Robo Pig 2.0. FF Think gave a golden overhaul to the 3 Little Pigs schematic. You suck. Welcome back! Wrong. Unicorn, unicorn. Man, what the hell is this? Well, Teddy Tremor has never been more appealing because it still kills the beacons and then the chip damage everywhere else can be helpful. Oh yeah, I guess they don't have any pig features. They just have the same body shape.
2 damage doesn't really do anything for me, though. Like, yeah, it kills the peon, but I can do that with you. First off, though, get rid of this guy. I don't think you'd want the tongue, but just in case. Nice. Also nice. You know, I should really consider using that move just for repositioning. Because not only is it just more damage for Eva, because you can usually only do 3. Plus it, like, poisons them too. You were supposed to get poisoned. Not now, you stupid video game. Fortunately, it's fairly easy to stay ahead of the game. Oh damn, you've been grinding. Figured you out eventually. This is definitely an Eva situation. Problem is, she doesn't do anything against Stupid Unicorn. So I guess I can just bring her in next turn. You're about to go for Macbeth, then you just need Fushino, Sector X, Titania, and Bolts. And all those are easy. Nice. Was retrying them annoying at all? Because then you have to go through... You keep failing, then you just run out of lives, right? Which I imagine is very annoying. That's like the main thing that's off-putting to me about trying to 100% that game. Like, I don't have issue with the grind on each level, but when you have to do a run back to do the grind, that's when I have an issue with. The lives you get from the insane hit requirements. I guess if you can build up a lot of lives, then if this becomes don't take more than 20 tries, idiot. Which, fair. take it that means the knowledge is transferable to the expert versions of the stages. You first tried the entire hard route, then you had to reset like 3 times on solo. That's pretty nice actually. Definitely. It's cool at least. Kill this thing by just fanging it, but it's like that's 3 MP but I don't need to use. But what I can do is just punch you twice. And then more support. Your little fists are so cute. Oh, he's mad. I forgot about part of the enemy. Oh, that was close. Oh no, super carrots and super tomatoes! You deal like no damage. Alright, first things first, what's your gimmick? Actually, I would rather punch you. Wow, instead of 3 health and 1 defense, you have 5 health and 1 defense. Incredible. The more powerful variant of the carrot. These guys beat red, don't let them beat you. Bitch. Ripe tomato. Somehow these massive crops effortlessly hover above the ground, just as easily smash into you. Okay, I was wondering if that would knock you down. Well, you get hits for it blowing up space junk. That's humoring. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, it checks out. Alright, Flynn, you suck, so get out of there.
Well then. Not fine. So the hard cap on hits for Sector Z somewhere around 120. Understood. That was cool. I feel like that move is probably more useful than Teddy Tremor. Especially because it actually scales off of my extra attack boost. Yeah, at least this place has visual variety, which is better than the Pier 100 Trials, that's for sure. Don't love this. Oh, he didn't throw off his head. Okay. Mail requirement is 100. I was wondering what it was, thanks. Well, I did 4 damage. I doubt you have more than 10 HP, but I guess I'll find out. 9 HP, okay. Pale Lurker, an older Lurker, more experience, and deadly. Of course you have 5 HP, so I wish I'd just punched you with patches. Oh good. The last thing I needed was a second one. Oh good, they're stacking. Just what I needed! Yeah, I had a feeling that you would only have 5 HP because stackable enemies don't really have a lot of health. Deeper one, a more aggressive deep one, risen from even deeper seas. Flint, what are you doing? Yeah, where's the deepest one? Where's the enemy? Oh! The last thing I needed was more of these fuckfaces. Oh, it's the same one, never mind. You know, this seems like an opportune moment to do this.
Alright, what you got for me? Blood cultist, a standard cultist, but more crimson and powerful. Yeah, 1 HP. Excellent. Alright, this next fight is free win. I didn't mean free win, but figured it was obvious what I meant. I mean, the enemies aren't like too fearsome. Oh, it's true, they don't exactly give you helpful info, do they? Alright, at least I can just go all in on damage. Can I get a refund? They always do that. Literally the first time I've ever seen it. Why does it cost 7? Okay, but this time for real. Alright, thank you, you're stupid. Awesome sauce. First tried Macbeth. Oh, you love first trying anything. Congratulations. Yep, Patches is the tank, alright. Oh, you didn't finish the easy route? Oh, wait, easy route. In my head, that meant easy mode. Easy mode or normal mode, different thing. Ignore me. Patches should be the one giving the punches. That's what I'm saying. Alright, now as soon as I get out of here, Tinder can have combo boost. You got the meteor medal while warping to Katina. Not bad. Yeah, when it comes to levels with alternate paths, I don't know which path would be optimal for the medal. Like, obviously, Corneria, you can take the normal route or go through the waterfall. And I don't know which way would be better for the medal. This is an example. Figured it didn't matter, because, you know, that'd be good game balance. You do waterfall because you like it more, and that's so fair. Just realized, my TP's at 20. Does it go past 20? Or is that the cap? Because I don't understand if 20 was the cap, but... I mean, TTYD cap is like 99, I think, so... If you want it to be a cool video game, there wouldn't be a cap. Well, you know, a cap that was feasible to reach. Is there any nonsense you don't need equipped? You've caffeinated, that's kind of helpful. Extra MP never goes bad. You've got expert. I guess now you can put poison protect back on. Your TP is basically going to your combo boost. And every badge in the meantime sucks ass, so... You're not sure either. Cultist! Fucking fantastic. Yeah, that's about what I expected. A fully matured angler. Their red hue comes from the blood of their victims. Cheery. Yeah, this game looks like made for kids, but then it's like, oh, you're talking about pirates with the anglerfish. Okay. We're talking about the fact the game's like blood. Blood is neat too. Glad we're on the same page. You know, screw it, get back in here. Oh, typical. That's good, jump on your head, but then now you're like, swords up! In that case, I'll have your shield. Idiot. Oh, what's that? Swords down? In which case... You sure are smart, Eva. Stupid. Oh, I wasn't sure how deep into 50 I was. Peaceful Charm. You're immune to first strikes as long as one team member has this equipped. Does not work in the Stairs of Success. Oh, of course. Whatever, it's at least a convenient charm for when I inevitably have to... Why is it 6? Whatever, it would be convenient when I'm trying to do like cleanup. What is nothing new? So that's nice. That counts as sharp. This game... I don't like this game anymore. They're carrots. Get out of here with that. I forgot their attack is like instant. Okay, so you can hit enemies, flying enemies with this, but obviously you're not going to hit the F1 because shockwave's not wide enough. Unless it does count, because this is just enemies. Hell if I know. Wait, that guy does not attack. He's just grounded. I didn't realize that was an interaction. Dude is crying. Crying emoji.
Okay, he's just stunned. Wild, okay. This is exploitative. I like how you just spawned out of nowhere. I hate depth perception in this game! No, I can't hit the tiny thing. Careful, I failed that. Oh, I am cracked. Oh, nice, I poisoned it. Go me! You will throw your firebomb because you're stupid. Too easy. Flint needs to heal, and I guess Eva too, but to a lesser extent. Decent experience, at least. Cultist! Not this time, sicko. Stab, stab, stab. I mean, if you're a guy with a sharp, pointy knife, well, what would you do with it? Cut veggies. Well, at least you're not the violent type. I was getting hit by that because I rarely have to guard these guys because I just kill them. Honestly, those guys are easier than the other guys because they don't throw off their heads. You fool, you're playing into my hand.
Alright, just give me a quarter of my XP bar, why don't you? Not that I'm complaining! Oh good. I love shields, don't you? Well, the counterplay to him is this easy. I forgot he had 5 HP and not 3 HP, even though it said 5 on my screen. How many times have I leveled up? Twice. Alright, can you leave me alone? Well, it's a good thing I'm the one character where this is a good situation. Deeper ones are bastards. Yeah, the deep ones are actually fun to fight, because like, hey look, an inconsequential enemy. Because I just could one-shot it every turn. Because doing 3 damage, not hard. You're gonna be a problem if I keep you alive, so I'll just kill you first. You're brave. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. I know how long the end game is, and I think I'd rather do the Stairs of Success first. But man, that's annoying. It's kind of what I was going for. Actually, I'm debating if I want to get the Ember Stone and then just go back so I have the combo boost, because that might make it slightly easier. Do it. You'd say do it no matter what I said. You're a contrarian and an enabler. Well, actually, you're a yes man, that's what you are. God forbid you want more laser content. Yes. Haven't you thought about... Fine, whatever. first, though. Seeing as money is not going to be an issue. Get fully stock out. No, that's not where I saw this. Might have been there at one point, but it's not there anymore. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Actually, having one of these won't hurt. I'm looking for the chai tea latte. I think I saw it here as well, though. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, I don't know why that's only sold in the first bloody town. Makes no sense. Give it this garbage. It's been my pod inventory who knows how long. Where is it, Mad? Alright, what's my stupid build like? I don't know if I shift things around. I'd rather God Expert than Pity Party. Oh right, I remember. I forgot about the City Sport until I was like 10 floors up. Go away, Freya. No one cares. Ugh. Screw your shield. Perish. Lunch was like 4 hours ago. Come on, leader, get with the times. Literally. Would dinner really be at 4 p.m.? Stop moving! Swell. Incredible. Why didn't that do more damage? I guess it ignores defense, which also would mean it ignores negative defense, I guess. Reasonable, I suppose. Wow. Useless. Well, not useless, but not good. I just realized what I did. Fuck. No, I can't do that either because you're holding your stupid horn in the way. No, I don't care anymore. Healing my bloody MP because I wasted all of it on garbage. Of course. Because why would you just be vulnerable? Well, that works out as a combo, I guess. You suck! sword. Case plush in your face. Okay, Eva's actually really good hit. Ow. Hi, Fabricab up. Still did 5 damage. Wow, look how fun this is. Seems like another Eva type of moment. Punch this stupid beacon into non-existence. Stupid! Why would you be pointing your horn forward? You're so dumb! But I didn't really think about what I was going to do about fighting this guy. Major miscalculation! But like... it was fine, I guess, so... Okay, I think floor 30 is the one I care about, or 40. No, it's 40 because 30 is the synergy charm. I remembered. Are you excited or are you angry? I can't tell. Convenient poison is convenient. I never asked you about your date. Sorry, I meant to... Listen, I'm trying to make up for lost ground here, so cut me some slack. I've got my own problems to worry about. Slack has been cut. I knew you were a reasonable person. It's crazy that those guys still give, like, no experience. Oh, Patches, my goat. You know, this is the type of combat where I'm just like, best move in the game, go. God, why can they move like that bloody Super Mario? You're regular enemies, you're supposed to be stupid. Unlike Super Mario, who is apparently a genius. Yeah, why do you think everyone worships him, practically? He's canonically the only white man that can jump. Oh, so what is Luigi chopped liver all of a sudden? Should have used patches, because then he would have died. Well, that's a shame. But what if I didn't care? Owie. Of course. Screw you guys! Apparently it wasn't fully charged. Good enough though, I guess. Scam. He's got deja vu from the fight. Gee, I wonder why it feels like you've seen these fights before. Floor 30. Oh my god, why? I personally think I should have... What the? I forgot you could do that. Finally, give me my Synod Charm. If it wasn't for the Emberstone, it'd be the best thing in this stupid dungeon. In fact, I think it's better than the Emberstone. Realistically. I don't know why I did that, my thing's full, whatever. Point is, I'm just like, I don't care, just kill them all. Hold on, you guys, with your giant ass hitboxes. That's what we call profit, baby. Just realised I got poison infusion, and on you, that's actually very good. Because, like, what if you did your barrage move, but you just randomly do more damage for no reason? I like God Expo on you though. Whatever, I don't use these stupid skills anyway. You can have them back later, and then I will continue to not use them. Probably. I could have dealt like 9 damage there. Probably even higher than 9 actually. Like 11? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? God, I hate how silly that stupid thing is. It would have been so nice to hit you, but of course you're an annoying pain in my ass. Walk it off, Flynn, you'll get better. If only you did more damage. You fool! Right in the kneecap. I pressed X. I disagree. Kiss. Fuck you. Where's the hitbox on there is so weird sometimes. This game sucks. Can we disagree on that? Fucking hell. No minions for you. Yep, has been now happened. Alright, thanks. Wrong building. Oh, you can revert them. That makes sense, because I do see the appeal to just having the attack boost or just the defense boost, not both. So, good foresight, developers. Alright. You can take Guard Expert off because you just did combo boost instead. Okay, I know what I want with you, and it's that. Because all of your skills are useful, and it'd be even more useful if they were cheaper. You don't need health regen if you just simply guard more. I'm at the end of my slack. You know, you don't have to be asked just to say how something went, you know? You can mention it because you know you've mentioned it before. I'm being cursed by my desire for organization. Is there anything useful that you can have? You can have the free health share, but meh. I want to gain the rocks back. Alright, does anyone know a guide I can use to find all the things I'm missing that won't spoil the endgame? Or what's at the top of the tower of success, I guess. Because I just want to find all the ink bottles and the sun gems, but... why am I going back in here? I saw elevator and I was like, oh yes, this will take me out. You could tell me. But you'd have to kill me. That's not the answer I wanted. It's good. I didn't want top of the stairs thing to be spoiled. I'm just trying to find something that won't spoil it, but obviously it's hard to do that when I don't know what I'm supposed to not look out for. I'll just buy all this because I have money oozing out my goblin armor, and goblin ears, and bullseye cap. Classy and creepy, the eyes always open, watching. Oh. Fashion fiend, collect all outfits. Yeah, I had a feeling. You know, I thought I'd have enough money to buy all this. It's a good thing I don't need any money permanently, because my inventory's full. Is there any garbage in here that I don't really need? No, all of it is like the good stuff. Well, that's the case, I guess I'm just going to... What's the last thing in my inventory? Smelling salts. It's basically a revive. It's an extremely convenient item, and I've never had one in my inventory. And it's like, I need... Why do I not have one of these in my inventory? Because it sucks ass having to sacrifice half your health and a synergy to revive someone. Alright, well, if none of you guys know, then I guess I'm opening Steam and praying. Wait, in the journal? Oh! I didn't realize these things were listed numerically. That makes this a lot easier, actually. Okay, show me Sun Gem number 3. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Ooh. New adjective just unlocked. Ink bottle 14 or 15. Really? Yeah, I noticed that the Emberstones I have are 1 and 3, so I'm just like, okay, somewhere there's an Emberstone I haven't found. Because I thought the other one might have been higher up in the stairs, but evidently not. What was the other one? 29? Oh, 22. What am I doing? $22. Oh, really? That's literally where I'm going right now, because there's an ink bottle there. Oh, and also this. I was wondering why I've only found one of those. I just... Oh, I know why to. Yeah, it's okay. Besides, I asked if anyone knew about a guide, and then no one said anything. Well, everyone said no, so it's okay. Well, it's really making me... Oh. Okay. Oh boy, I get to do more of these puzzles. I mean, I'll probably just do this, right? Oh. Oh, I see. So you need both of them active. Excuse me. I was wondering why it's never lifted up. It's because it's not stone, it's like a platform. It basically says, throw your shield here, stupid. Cool. Ink bottle. Yeah, okay. Well, that would have been a nice surprise, but you guys kind of got a bit eager. Alright, I need to go to InSpeak because I know where the other ink bottles are that I've been missing in there. I didn't even notice this. Ink Explorer. Collect all ink bottles. Wonderful. Still one missing. If I was Sun Gem, which one would be the ones in Innspeak? Probably around like the 40 range? No, that's chapter 3. Okay, apparently someone just in chapter 4 in the 30 range, so what do I even fucking know? Why? So chapter 4's Sun Gems like in the 30s, and then in chapter 3's are in like the 40s, and then chapter 2's are in the 50s. What? And the late 40s. What is this ordering? Okay, it's probably 52 that I'm missing in this chapter then, based on that. Behind the bloody staircase, really? Well, whatever, it's next to a teleporter. Where's number 9? Behind the staircase in the first room of the game. Fucking, of course. Not surprised after I just saw the one I just did. Where are you? Number 18. Okay, it's in chapter 1. Is probably also in chapter 1. Yep. $22. Oh, for real? Oh my god. You know, I should probably go there anyway, because I have a bloody November stone. I'm not happy about it. I mean, having an attack boost and a guard expert on is basically the same as having a... Forging ahead, forgeable emberstones. Okay, at least there was an achievement for it. Like, I had guard expert on you, and it's like, well, if I just give you combo boost, it's like the same exact stupid thing. Yeah, I agree, because you might just only want an attack or defense boost and not the other thing. Like, if you really care about defense, then defense boost plus guard expert is like 2 defense. If you're not bad at the game anyway. Okay, I might still be missing a sun gem in this area, we'll see. So it's got 22, one's 27. That's in chapter 1. Even though, like, number 18 and 19 are also in chapter 1, so I don't understand the ordering on these stupid gems. It's like they made the levels and they started throwing gems around willy-nilly. 32 is in Happy How Hollow, lovely. And 37 is in chapter 4. And then we're not missing one all the way until 62 now. 62. I'm upset because I was so close to this one. Okay, what about 65? Oh. Okay, this is chapter 4, so it's like, okay, the numbering on this one actually makes sense. Oh, this is just a thing that I need to do with Wolfgang that I just didn't notice, because it's in chapter 4, and I didn't notice. Because the lily pad, I just didn't notice it. And I also probably didn't have Wolfgang at the time, so it was kind of just a come back with Wolfgang moment. But I didn't even know I had to come back with him. Alright. That's good advice, Sylveon, but the problem is, you're amassing all this wisdom and knowledge, and I could use it in the future, but the problem is, I don't know when I'm gonna play that stupid game, so... Could be in a year, and I'm just like, yo, Sylveon, do you remember when you did this? And you'd just be like, I forgot. Chiku. Oh, how charitable of you. Alright, where's the other ones in this chapter? Pretty sure both these are in the construction side. There's one in the woods themselves, but I don't know which part of the woods. I know what I'm looking for, at least. I'm looking for a log. Probably leads to an area transition. You've done it. Congratulations. Feels like you'd practically have every achievement if you're doing retro achievements. Because it feels like the bulk of the achievements is just get every medal on normal and expert. Again, there's some other random stuff, so I guess it's not like fully transferable. That's not a log. Let's walk through a log. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It felt like you blitzed through it. Most likely. Yep, there it is. Cool. Well remembered. But you probably remember seeing it at the start of your speedrun. Alright, now we have the construction site to deal with. Which is, it's annoying there's not telepager here. Go away, pig face. You're right, I just completely forgot about that shortcut, but yeah, that'll work, because it's Happy How Hollow doesn't have a telepager. Okay, there's one of them. Okay, that's the other one. I said figure out. Oh, it's not even figure out how to get to it. Gee, I wonder how I get to it. Wow, I figured it out. But well foreseen, I suppose. Okay, I know 3 of them are in Chapter 4, but I think the last 4 might... Oh wait, no, there's not. The last one of them's in Port Cutlass. You'd think it'd be 37, but no, I'm pretty sure it's 62. Cause no. I will fucking end you. Okay, now they decided to start holding items again. Too slow. Okay, that was the issue. Wow. It's like, you know, a muffin would be good, but like, I have so much good items. Okay, you know what? Energy drink, good in concept, I'm just never using it. Is that why I never see any enemies with items anymore, past Chapter 1? It's because there's just no bloody enemies that hold items in their loadouts. ran past the library. What am I doing? It's a weird, aborted mechanic, because you think it's gonna be a regular thing, but then you stop doing it. Good night, Sylveon. You're not gonna miss anything exciting anyway. Bye guys, I'm leaving you behind. And that's fair, but I feel like I've never seen enemies use items, is the thing. You see, I bloody walked around here. I feel robbed. So enemies can in fact use items? Okay, I thought I just held them. Okay, it's two left. One of them's in R&D, and one of them is in the Swampy Hellscape where we found Tinder. Oh, the fire's still here. No snail, no snail, no snail! Oh, how did I hit you? You're not, Patches. Yeah, I realized that, but I just didn't think that was the way you could first strike things. Would have been useful to know, because sometimes you just have the elevation for it, and it's like, oh, I can't hit this enemy because I can't throw my shield at it because it's below me. it was worth the experience. Okay, here's the stupid thing. Okay. Oh. Thanks. You saved me the trip back. Alright, I did pretty good in this area, only missed one sun gem, so that's not terrible. What number was it? 37. That's funny. Okay, behind the lift after you receive the key from the guard, the multicolored door. Oh, really? At least the laser bars are gone. It's like having to go to the extreme end of this place. So that's kind of annoying. Sun Gem Grabber. Collect all Sun Gems. That's what, mate. Thanks. Stormtrooper aim. Stormtrooper aim until they hit me and shoot twice. Shh. Alright, I used a million MP on that snail fight. So, you know, it's time for Honk Shoe. Alright, don't know if I'm missing any stray badges, but it's kind of a risky thing to research because I assume there's a really good badge once you beat the Stairs of Success, and I wouldn't want a guide to spoil what it is. So I just have to hope that I'm not missing, like, the best badge in the game that's hidden in Chapter 3 or some nonsense. Oh, you're right. Of course I should do that. Because indecisive, I think the badge is called, would be very useful for doing all these stupid stair fights. Because none of them really take like 3 turns. This is whatever. Dark magic could be interesting. Or offense. Indecisive. Well, I couldn't even look at this. I guess I can sell things. What, no achievement for spending over some gems? I guess there'd be no point. Where is this? For... Yeah, I feel like I could equip her on Eva. She's not like got super useful things. Actually, I need to make sure I read the fine print on this badge. Partner swapping is free for the first 3 turns of the battle as long as it's equipped to one team member. Okay. I assume that means that instead of it just being free on turn 1, it's free on turn 2 and 3 as well. Which is pretty helpful, because most normal fights don't last longer than 3 turns. Problem is, I'm attached to the badges I have on, except the coin plus, but that's only 2 out of 4 TP. Hey boy. Fully swap out your current active prime member, turn 3 if I lost a lot of health. It's true! It actually gives it some decent use for boss fights, which can obviously be longer than 3 turns. That was like the instance where I was like, this badge is not that good for boss fights, but for random fights, it's like really good. But it still gives it use for boss fights. Anyway, that's the end for real. Next time we can succeed at the stairs of success, hopefully. And then destroy Ever After Inc. once and for all. Hopefully. You know, unless the game cheaps out, it's like, okay, maybe we Ever After Inc. can stay intact. Actually, we're not destroying Ever After Inc., we're just destroying the telepager network. Which begs the question, couldn't they just build it, rebuild it? But I assume the game will adjust that. Because that's kind of a plot hole. Thanks, I appreciate that. Because let me tell you, when I feel like I got scammed, but the annoying thing about this game, compared to like Paper Mario, is that they don't tell you how much damage the enemies inflict. Because Paper Mario does do that, so I know how much damage is coming my way. But not in this game. I just have to pay attention to how much they do, which is kind of hard when you have different characters that, Patches and Tinder take like -2 damage when they guard, but not the other characters, so it's inconsistent. If I had that info, I probably wouldn't have died. Whatever, okay. Look forward to next stream, where we will be big success. At least Chapter 4 was like the best chapter in the game, so the stream wasn't like uber despair. Alright, that's all from me. Ciao. Although, remember, VOD channel. Very cool, very awesome. Eventually, the streams of this game will go on it, and then you can rewatch them, or watch the parts you missed. Wouldn't that be cool? Huh? Oh, okay. Anyways, bye.